Hey, what's up? Ooh, okay. Let's see how bad I am now. 4 a.m. stream. What's up? Dr. Gray, Mario with 130 mods, Pixin, Ghost Fishing, Safi. Good to see you guys. Ice Arrow, Stray, Delicious. Where the heck is my save? Memory card. What's going on here? Zaro with 97 mods. Thank you. Will we find a save for extreme difficulty? There we go. Oof. Dark Dylan, thank you for 132 months. Solid Snake 10 with the 10 months. Nice. Joycey with the bits. Thank you guys. Hey, chap. Good to see you. All right, let's go 1 through 4. No saves. First try after however long rust. I think I got something resembling sleep. Go take a nap. There's Strider. Always interesting to see just how much muscle memory you have left and how much actually needs to be maintained. Yeah, the grab is... It's got a science. It's got a science to it. You want to avoid being too close when you grab somebody, or a snake will slide right in front of them and you get an alert. Hey, Muzaru, Raidonging with Joycey. Nice. Damn, Fat Man is here and we won't be able to kill him in MGS2. Dalton, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, let's see if we get to MGS2 first. Almost touched. Oh, what the heck is this treasure train? Do we have like a special sub train, scam train going on? Oh yeah, well, that would make sense. I changed my setup, so any audio feedback is appreciated. We can turn it up a little. Yeah, Fat Man's a good swimmer, especially in that bomb suit. Oh, why is there a prediction going on? Oh, no save first attempt. Okay, there, 90. Nah, no way. I'm doing no save first try after all this time. Come on.
Good work. You're as good as
You
they
guys
say.
should bet on what I'm gonna fuck up instead. Right, Bread with the 5 give subs. Thank you so much, dude.
Surveillance camera?
Is it gonna be the self fight? Is it gonna be the tank? Once we get past the self-fight in the tank. Then... Wolf, maybe? And then after Wolf, the rope repelling. Those are the parts that mess me up even when I'm in good shape. Maybe we'll mess up something else entirely random instead. I mean, the self-fight is easy enough to survive, but surviving it with enough health for the tank, ideally without a ration, and I don't know. Yeah, the rope, very possible. This is the PS1 version on PS3, PSN version. Twin shits. Don't remind me. Do we still have some twin shit sub goals going on? I forget. Oh yeah, compared to the Master Collection, you mean? Hey, what's up, Beat Lib? Does the sound still fucked in the Master Collection? Ooh, I got a little early. Got there a little too early. Can still see the guy moving. Come on, elevator, don't mess me up. Cool. Let's see, we got MGS3. Oh shit, yeah. MGS3 and Twin Snakes frame per dollar. And then Twin Snakes Big Boss Run also is in the sub goals. Oh man. Oof. The less you maneuver a car under the influence, the less DUIs you will get. Can they not do the reverb properly on PC still? Nice. A giant Fever.
Metal Gear.
Don't worry, after this we'll do another Phantom Pain 100% run. Come on. There, Eddie. Come back. Cool. Didn't empty it the whole way.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yeah, now the chapter 3 is finally out. Maybe a little bit too loud now. Fuck it, inventory buffer. Come on. Oh, nice. I should do this more often with the inventory buffer instead of the quick unequip. Oh, fuck. That guy was too far. Come on, Meryl, don't be a fucking useless bitch. Nice. Damn it, I messed her up. Alright. Ooh, no damage. Very promising start. I don't know why I don't use that more often. I'll go on ahead. Look at my ass. The irony of getting as much upload, as much stable video quality as possible to play MGS1. Sick graphics. I mean, you gotta see where his pixels are accurately. Fuck me. Come on. I thought it was far enough. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's like surviving the cell fight with half health. No fucking way, dude. No. No fucking way. I don't believe what just happened, man. They patched the C4 splash damage to be wider, clearly, while I was gone. That's what happened. Yeah, you guys haven't heard about the MGS1 C4 update? Fucking shit. Fucking hell. Ah, well, it won't matter if we get a good tank. Oh, also the lasers. The lasers might mess me up. Because I gotta do it in the unsafe way.
What was that noise?
Yeah, I'm scared of the lasers now. Sucks too, if you mess up there, you gotta restart the whole thing. I'll go C4 myself. I'll go gas myself now. I mean, I can kind of tell when I mess up the timing before I get there, so maybe I'll be able to stop in time. Maybe. Oof, here we fucking go. I mean, looks good. Oof, 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 ooh! Always feel my stomach drop when I get past the last laser, even after 20 7 years. Alright, time to get messed up by the tank. Fuck, I'll use a ration if I have to. Ooh. Come on, motherfucker. Damn, I didn't do damage to it. Oh, no fucking way. He went around that claymore perfectly. What an asshole. What a bitch. I don't believe it. Nice. Ooh.
See how you like this.
Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, half hit. And one grenade. One grenade in the dream. Fuck! Now it's ugly. That's really ugly. Because he's going down to... Fuck. I won't even be able to get any more grenades until he goes back up. And there's a claymore somewhere. Come on, asshole. Where is the claymore? I don't believe it. This fucking tank, man. This goddamn tank. Go up. Fuck. The other claymore didn't go off, did it? It's still there somewhere. Oh. Stop fucking shooting. I should do it, but god damn, god fucking damn it. Ah. Okay. Well, can't get shot by wolf. It's kind of the usual. That was an absurd tank fight. Oh, shit like that can happen no matter what, regardless of rust with the tank. I survive. At least. Hey, it's up, Starknado. Issue 5. It just kicked his ass. Snake in a cake with 118 months. Thank you so much. We'll leave out the part where I see Ford myself in this run. We're erase it from the VOD. Oof, close. Yes, hopefully the ninja doesn't hit me. I mean, he shouldn't hit me. Something's really wrong if the ninja hits me. God. Maybe that's where the rust will come in. Ninja and Mantis usually don't hit me, but let's see what happens.
It's a ghost.
The less you maneuver a remote control missile, the faster it will fly.
Relevant.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, so close. Oh, nice. It's kind of behaving, going the same way.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch.
Some cutscenes are unskippable. Oh, maybe because, well, some of them it's kind of like gameplay still in the background, you know? Because there's no loading, like when the ninja starts talking, and then gameplay. Some of them, that's weird. Like, actually, there's a cutscene that you can't skip in the original, that you can skip in integral. Liquid speech
Like old times.
at the very beginning, after you beat Rex. Maybe because it's gameplay, you're able to move the camera around during that scene. Maybe they just didn't add the flag to it. Fucking kick. But then, like in in integral, you can actually skip that.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bones.
That's why integral times will always be faster.
That's good, Snake.
That's not strictly necessary for it to be unskippable, and they probably just forgot the flag for it.
Hurt me more.
Fuck that chair. Not. Nice aim. Yeah, that's because the GOG version is not emulated. It's actually ported to PC. The Master Collection version is just a PS1 emulator. Maybe that's why. It's still horrible though. Like the sound and control issues in the GOG version. I wouldn't.
Something's
MGS4 and PC. What blasphemy. Peace Walker even. Wonder where all the co-op people are gonna end up. You'd think PS5, but we'll see. Rindar with 43. Thank you. I love how the auto aim is broken on the GOG version. And Snake aims at the ceiling. Well, it's not gonna be a short stream because we got 4 games to go through at the very least. If I do everything perfectly to the T, it will be no less than 8 or 9 hours. So, 9 hours. I'd say, but if I mess it up, yeah, it could be longer than that. Like that. Oof, come on. I already wasted a couple extra minutes on the tank.
Don't move.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother the guy who's pissing. I've been dealing with a bunch of real life nonsense, and then when that was over,
Okay,
I
let's
came
go.
back and I
I
tried
know
to
this place
stream,
better than you.
and my upload was
I'll be
below
point man.
0.
Follow me.
It was more useless than it's ever been. Somehow got
That's
worse.
strange. There's no guard.
So I had to
What happened to the music?
take another week and a half
I'll
to
keep a
switch
lookout.
ISPs.
Make sure you're ready, okay?
And now this one seems to be holding up. We did a 16-hour long stream yesterday, and it has 0 network issues. So here's hoping. Unfortunately, the only way to really know is to use it for a prolonged period of time. Like weeks, months, yeah. But so far, so good. Hey, I've only tried every single ISP in existence except fiber because there's no fiber in my area yet. Yeah, when I started streaming, I had 0.3 upload, and then it was upgraded to 0.7. For the longest time, I streamed a 0.7 upload.
The commander is waiting.
Yeah, 700 kilobits bitrate. That was... I remember we tried to push it to 576p. And then I always had the speed after that, but never the stability. Get the fuck out of here. Well, you're in pre-1080 right now. Even under the best network conditions, Twitch just does not give you enough bandwidth for 1080p to be acceptable, in my experience. So, 936p it is. I think Dog does the same thing. Hold on, let me just focus here instead of talking about bandwidth and bitrate and Twitch. Oh, he did that again? That's weird. Maybe because I moved a little bit. Oh, wait. I almost forgot about those. Now we're going here.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Run up to her now. Run! Okay. Running down the Desert Eagle's barrel.
You are powerful indeed.
Yeah, 8,000 upload. 8,000 kilobits is just not enough for 1080p at any sort of even mid motion.
Stop! Meryl!
Oh, nice. Got photobombed. Front pack. Whoa, holy shit, man. Thank you for the 132 months. Good to see you. Heroes streaking naked in chat. "25 years? Damn, one stream a year." Nice in the last round, too. Ah, come on.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Imagine dying to the doggos. Bad doggo. It seems that way so far, Kiro. I mean, you were here yesterday for the long-ass stream. It was good. There, Wendy?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Very important. The dog might fucking kill me without the box.
What are you thinking?
And maybe not. Maybe I have a little bit of health left.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we
Need
can't use
mind
the
clearing, call
detector
Kiefer.
either-
Leave it to me.
But did the quick brown fox jump over the lazy dog? This place is mine. Quick, dive into it head first.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind,
Hey
I
there,
was
Jim
able to see
Socks.
where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Cool story. Let's go. Hey, what's up, young Snow? Believe it or not, I might actually have internet now. How do you do, fellow dog piss enjoyers? Yeah, I hear he's changing his name to Old Snow when MGS4 comes out on PC. Oh man, getting the PSG1 the fancy way might mess me up too. It's a little risky. We'll add that to the list of risky things. Don't worry, no danger of them bringing back MGO2 with the re-release. I assume Fox Hunt is already completely dead. They certainly learned from MGO3. They learned how to make an online game last 6 months. I actually lost a bunch of download speed. But my upload should be stable now. It was a trade-off. That's gonna suck actually to download Master Collection, download GTA 6. $298 on Steam, I guess. Holy fuck, that was nice. I had to lock in a little, but wow. Even C4ing myself, we saved the ration. But yeah, the gas mask, you only need it on the first floor if you get caught. You can't survive without one. And in
Don't move!
the B2 floor, the O2 gauge goes down pretty slowly, so you don't really need the gas mask to get around.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dog.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
I'm a pussy.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to the Gothic remake. It's just like MGS3, all the cool shit you could do in gameplay, you can't do anymore, and it's slower combat. Messed up voice acting. Arbitrary changes for no reason. I don't know. Oh, Andy, 144. Holy shit, man. Thank you. I'll probably just do like one playthrough of it just to see the differences. The deeper you get into it, the more it starts to deviate from what I've seen. Also, there's an insane oversight where you can get the best armor in the game in the first chapter, so because of some poor choices they made. I got like the ultimate armor at the beginning of the game, so whoops. Patrick Domino, thank you for the 11 months.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Diarrhea punches. J Cash with his 86. Thank you. Let's see if I still got the timing to avoid the alert here.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Oh no, the door cut my legs off.
What the hell?
Nice, no alert. Ooh. Yeah, very nice. And the next real obstacle is gonna be the rope rappelling. If that goes well, then the next real obstacle is not falling off of Rex. Holy shit, we might actually do that. Well, I guess Raven, maybe. Yeah, the Raven cheese has to be specific too. But even if I messed up the cheese, there's a decent chance I might still do the fight normally, so. Holy shit, we might actually do this first try. Is the prediction over already? I guess the predictions only go up to 30 minutes. You only get like one chance to do these kind of runs where you're rusty for like 2 months not playing and you come back and it's the first time, the first run after all that time. And it's just different. Ooh, let's not forget the body armor. Hey, Young Snow with a gift subbed. Cool, Greg, thank you. I can't believe I actually remembered the body armor. There, Corey. Fuck. MGS2 story run? Well, I would have the time to do that, yes, but I already... I was gonna do all 4 games, big boss runs today. But the story runs will come back soon. Probably next after this. So yeah, it's still gonna be a fairly long stream, maybe at least 9 hours, like even if I do everything perfectly. What the fuck am I doing? Forgot about the handkerchief because reasons. Oh yeah, I wonder if the randomizer got some upgrade or updates. Probably, right? We might even do... Shit, I don't know, because my sleep is all messed up, but... We might even do all story runs in a row. I am confident that there's some cool new shit in the randomizer. And all the new stuff that came out recently. Well, yeah, I was planning on doing some derusting today and then do a story, either story marathon or just story runs. Yeah. And then we'll go back to our sub goals and sub wheel. I haven't forgotten about that. I just figured it's been a while since we've done all this other stuff. Hey, Nira, did you change your name again? Thank you for 58 months. Let's see. Okay. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, I might not have been off a little bit. Can't see shit. Big Mama sewer section added. No. You know what we need? New episodes of the world-renowned MGS4 Integral Podcasts. High-speed bullshit. I feel you. Imagine new podcast episodes. Was Shon Iso still alive for Konami for a living? Or was it for Kojima specifically? Holy shit, clean tower. I'll use this one too. Probably didn't even need it. Old Shon Eyestone. Unearthed it after 18 years. On the podcast. Oh fuck, man. This is no laughing matter. The fucking rope. Oh man. Can't believe I got no hits there. It's kind of a waste because you get a full health refill here anyway. If anything, we'll get less episodes. They'll probably cut it out completely. And who knows what other songs will be missing, but maybe they'll add some songs, I would imagine. Like, why not? Okay. This is gonna make or break the run. Oh, fucking Phantom Pain soundtrack in MGS4 podcast. No. Oh, no, I got stuck in midair. That's a bad sign. Son of a bitch, 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 son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Come on. Unsteam me, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm better steam than bullets. Hey, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's good. That's good. Oh, nice. Oof. No, this actually went really well. Only 2 little steam hits. Nice. Fuck, did I mess up my ammo? Yep, I did. I didn't pick up enough ammo to kill these guys, and I picked up too much for the ammo to spawn here. That's unfortunate. That means we'll have to... The less you maneuver a remote control missile, the faster it will fly. These guys. Off by 1. That should do it. Be funny if they're still alive. I'm scared. Fuck. The music wouldn't go away. I thought it was still alive. It shouldn't be after 3 hits. Okay. I actually went back and I got scared. Oh. Asshole. You've been equipped with a dick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy. Oh man, that was pure rust there. The ammo and the timing with the music.
Damn.
Oh. I actually have so much health we might not even need a ration at all. Oh, when did I get so good at MGS1? Or at least consistent. So far, I'm impressed. I'm impressed myself with how well this is going after so long. Don't worry, I missed something. Lucky a couple times, I guess. Damn. Messed up the timing there. Without the seat. Here's some stinger ammo. We get hit once by the hind. Yeah. Hey, Silver. We are back, indeed. Thank you for 31. Does Liquid have the speaker on all the time, or does he just turn it on to grunt at you? Mazeroth, thank you for the 26 months. Nice shot. Whoa, why you keep shooting there? What the fuck? That was weird. Come on, go down. And there's a way to get him stuck to always staying up and shooting while you're below him, so you can keep landing hits. I forgot to do that. Ooh, Dr. Sasso with a big 150. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. 150, that's insane. Hits. Ass. Oh, come on, man. Now I have to pick up ammo again. Oh, I'm fucking it up. Ooh, oof, 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 oof. Son of a bitch. Alright. Slight fuck up. Last couple hits. And only one left. It is going at the worst possible spot. Yep. My jeans. Gotta get rid of this ammo now if I want it for wolves. What fucking ever. I don't want to stinger myself in the face in the corner there. What are you doing? Nice, no hits. Let me lick my hand a little. Dovin the Dragon with the 130, man. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully. It's been stable for, however long I've had it. So, hopefully the nightmare is over now. The 15-year-old plus curse of unstable upload. Really, with my previous ISP, it was a matter of congestion. Most likely. Given the timing at which it would shit itself. And given that my area doesn't have fiber. Every time people would be home or on the weekends, like, it would shit itself. Come on. Oh, because in the other games, you already start out with your maximum health. When you think about it. Why did I not throw the chaff grenade? I'm just doing stupid shit now. Not even worried about these guys have a shit ton of health.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh shit. We got a bad start, but saved. Oops. Fuck. Got a little poke. Oh man, what a waste of time. Why did I have the so-called equipped? It seems to have some sort of randomness to it, where sometimes the first guy in the bottom right corner, he starts moving before you have control over Snake. And that's what happened this time, if you go back and see. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he's still there when you have control. And you can flip it towards the middle and get the other 2 or 3 that way. And I'm pretty sure it's not always the same start. It's her. I have a Corvo, Stinger. Oh, come on. She went back. Oh, that's kind of risky. Fuck me. I don't know. What is this camera? Oh, that's wild. Oh, that was weird. Whatever. Stinger to the lungs. Yes. Oh, the camera angle is weird. Maybe it was switching because of the stinger. I am a turd. I mean... Why did I not throw a chef grenade? I keep doing that. Well, technically PSG1 would be faster, but I don't know. Wonder what the muzzle velocity or travel velocity is of the Stinger. Fucking crane, man. We got a troll crane. We got an absolute bitch of a crane. Oh my god. Oh well. Still? Oh my god, this is the biggest troll crane I've ever seen in this game. No fucking way. I don't trust that. Not standing up. There we go. Holy fuck. That was a crazy bad crane. Where's this guy now? Oh my god, he's all the way back down there. Okay. Well. That's why you don't do world record speedruns of this game. It's all elevators and crane RNG. Even if you play perfectly. Come on. Oh, see, I didn't save 2 seconds by reloading this area instead of having to wait for the elevator too. All one stream? Hopefully. That's the idea. Yes. Ooh, fancy. Oh, this went well too. Get out of here. Okay, Raven might still mess me up. So annoying that you can't equip the Nikita there on the way there. If that's what you need. It's extremely vital to kill the birds. It's actually kind of surprising that they don't use the ravens to attack you during the raven fight. Kind of like Slasher Hawk in Ghost Babel. And that it could have been a mechanic where if you kill some here, there's less during the fight. Okay. Please don't eat shit. Looks good, maybe? I might shoot the first one down. Oh, not even. Oh, that one. Okay. Burp. Holy shit, this might actually work. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Oh, nice. Okay, now we're gonna fall off of Rex instead. And the Raven needed a smaller gun or something. Like Raven could conceal carry a Desert Eagle, probably. No Jeff grenades yet. That was weird. I had 0 claymores taking up space in my inventory. I wonder how that happens. Because once it reaches 0, it should disappear from the inventory. Maybe it was some tank shenanigans that caused it. Hey, it's a J bro. Yeah, somebody had fun with those cameras. How many cameras do you want? Yes. Hey, Serial, welcome on in. Let's see, when you first get here, this guy should be all the way in the back. Stop fucking calling. Damn, what are we doing for MGS4? PS3 maybe, or... What am I doing? Oh my god, I killed him. Shit. Oh, man. Let me think. Now... Oh, man. Might be bad. Fuck. Why did I shoot him 4 times? It wouldn't have been a problem if I didn't kill those 3 guys in the walkway, too. Normally I'm like 1 kill, maybe 2 kills off from the limit. So that extra kill there. What I think this means is I will have to be careful with the Jeep escape. like I had to shoot those barrels immediately and not kill like the guy that's in the way. Oh man. Of all things to fuck up. I mean, it's still possible, but it'll be extremely close. Oh shit, Lunaris, you're right. You're right. Yes. Oh, I don't know actually. When those guys despawn, do they count as kills? We'll find out. We'll find out. Controller 2 to the rescue. Yes, yes. Or controller 2. I forgot about that for some reason. Because it's weird how kills are counted in MGS1, like even indirect kills count. So, oh man. Another bitch. Okay. Usually, the goal is to shoot that guy 2 or 3 times and then flip him. But happy trigger finger, I guess. This asshole. I mean, it should be good. It's just kind of unfortunate that I killed him. And I killed those 3 guys on the walkway. Usually when I do all that, it ends up being 24 kills. Sometimes 23. Again, depending what happens in the garage. Alright, we'll just controller 2 to the rescue. Yeah, what's up, Hent Mind? Good beef? That's some beef jerky. I guess that counts. Time to think about what I did. And also charge the controller. And also, when we have time to spare, turn on analog on both controllers. They have some Scar Alien. Hey. Gonna be a Giga Chad and not even look at the card. And that's how we wasted an additional 10 minutes of backtracking. We'll find out once we get there. Sliding around. Reality with 110 months. Thank you so much. All right, let's find out. Oof, okay. That would have been so funny if it didn't work. Could do the combo here, but it's kind of risky. We'll just wait for him around the corner. Up, sticking out. Wonder if Snake's elbow is enough to get spotted. I forget if the two guys in the tank count as kills. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, I was gonna do this. So 3 kills in the cell. And then... Tank, Ninja, Mantis, Wolf. 3 kills in the walkway. Four kills in the elevator. That's 10. 3 kills in the cargo elevator. That's 13. 1 kill in the blast furnace. 14. And then let's see, 1 Rex's hangar, that's 15. There's 5 guys on the way out, that's 20. Ah, maybe we are okay. Let's say the 2 guys on the tank count, that's 22. 1 guy get out of the garage, that's 23. Oh. It might be okay. But I'll do the second controller thing. I usually end up with 24 though. I wonder if I killed 2 guys in the garage. The limit is 25, by the way. Or I should say 24, because at 25 you failed already. And the way guards despawning is handled, it's really unique to the escape, because you can control those guys to run into... It's not even loading screen. I guess it is, because Liquid shows up. But they despawn by leaving the area, basically, which is not a thing in MGS1, usually. It's really weird and unique to that part. If they keep going, it will count as despawning. And who knows if that counts as a kill or not. I know that when you flip somebody over the railing, it's like an indirect kill, and it still counts. When you have, like, Otacon or Meryl run somebody over with the car, or when they die by explosion there with the barrels, those all count. It's not like the other games where indirect kills don't count. That B, thank you for the 22 months. I have to look. Yeah, I don't know. It might even cause me to take more damage during the escape, and it's kind of close. If you mess up, if you fuck around too long at the beginning of the escape, take too much damage in the garage, you're not gonna have enough health. Oh, man. I like to make Otacon kill somebody, that way he doesn't seem to mind. But maybe we'll skip it now. Then again, if those guys can be safely removed from the escape, it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, man. What am I gonna do now? I never actually completed a big boss run and got to the score screen and it failed at being a big boss run. That's never happened. I always know when it fails and I restart, or give up or whatever. Usually just restart it. It's never happened to me that I believe I got it and I didn't get it at the score screen. So that would be pretty traumatic. Has Otacon ever killed anyone? Yeah, when you put the guy in front of his car, he runs him over. That's the only thing. To kill his dad? Damn. No, Huey drowned himself. If anything, Huey was trying to take Emma with him, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't an accident. Neo7, thank you for the 28 months. Cucked to death. That's right, Otacon kills everyone with his dick. He gave Naomi cancer with his dick and I'm just for it, that's why. The rise of the vocal cord capacite goes back approximately 46 months to the Permian period. Oh, I miss Code Talker tapes. We gotta go back and play some. Maybe we'll put some Code Talker in the background while we do big boss runs. Well, if it's sexually transmitted cancer, it makes sense. Think about it. Both Vamp and Otacon hit that. What a combination. You didn't get the impression that Vamp and Naomi were fucking in MGS4? They definitely are. We got a Neon during the hind fight. That's it. Singer cigarettes. What are you doing, you clumsy? What the fuck are you doing? Can't do it. I got too many kills.
I can't do it. Taken from the battle. No, neither truly alive nor good. I can't do it.
The Patriots, of course, Silver.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Ocelot says that.
It's no good. I can't do it.
The less you control of a remote control whatever the fuck. The less you maneuver. Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Duh. Okay, here's the part that you can't skip. I was talking about that can be skipped in integral instead. PJ Dalcor with 88 months. Hey, thank you. There, Random Master. It's good to be back.
A snake.
Sleeping late as usual.
You're still alive. I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where
Oh fuck, I still
warriors
fall
like
for
us
Rex.
are
So.
honored as we once were.
There's that.
As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, During the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance.
Turns out Big Boss's dying wish is a cigar.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you.
Better question is, why'd you take off my shirt?
Enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
I got the recessive genes that don't let me grab onto Rex when I fall. Luca's got the good genes that can grab the ledge. He's also got the genes that give him no fall damage, yeah.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Oof.
Have at you, Snake!
Fuck.
Nice shot!
Oof. Better play it safe. Oh! That angle. I'm kind of more worried about the escape. Yeah, I should just do what I always do instead of trying to not to kill a guy there, because that might result in severe health loss.
I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
Damn. This might fuck it up.
I got him. Let's go.
You really put this guy in front of the car, but man, I don't know. Fuck.
I got it.
Just put him here instead. Come on. Okay, if he doesn't die. Come on.
Snake, hold on.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Cheese it is. It's too risky. Let's just see what happens. Oh, man. Fuck off.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Bye-bye. Man, you gotta keep it going
Good
a while.
job, Snake.
There we go.
Let's go.
Fuck, might as well do it with the next 3 guys too.
Here they come.
Yeah, usually that guy gets stuck until you ping the 2 controllers.
Can't get
There you go. Bye-bye.
You gotta clear a path.
It's not that he's slow, it's that I'm controlling those guys and I'm pushing them towards the loading screen in the back. But even after they're out of sight, you gotta keep going a while for it to count. So those guys are running in the background and off into the loading screen. There you go. And as soon as they despawn, Otacon will move. Or as soon as you kill them, yeah, usually. Now we'll find out if it counts.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
That also means well, plenty of health for Liquid, so that's fine. The only problem is whether it still counts them as kills or not, because they despawn just like when they die. That's why it works. That's why it doesn't self-lock. Whether they despawn by leaving the area or dying. Ah, man, if it still counts, then we'll be at 24, possibly 25 kills, and fail the big boss run. That would be sad if that happens. If I kill that one guy. No. What's up, Shaggy? So if I have 24 or 25 kills, around 24, I'll say, then those guys still count as kills. If I have like 19 or 20 kills, then they don't. That'll be interesting to see.
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
Well, other than the flag in MGS2. Oh yeah, there's something in MGS3 that you can do with a second controller. Was it I forget what it was. Was it something related to the Sorrow? And it's only in the original Snake Eater, not Subsistence. I forget what it was. There's something in MGS3. Oh, no, it's the Fury. You can take down the Fury's health and stamina with the second controller. In MGS3, original Snake Eater. Some debug thing. They knew that the Fury was such bullshit of a fight that they put that in there. You can't avoid killing them. That's why MGS1 has a limit of 25 kills. There's a lot of forced kills. Yeah, I think it's like circle and X for his health and stamina for the Fury. Yeah.
Well, we'll find out in 5 minutes.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all
The entire
Rex's
unit
young
ran
warhead
off.
data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Here we go. Moment of truth. Rage. Oh, those guys do not count. And if I had killed them, it would have been 25 kills and it would have failed. So, saved by the second controller shenanigans. Cool, 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 cool. Yep. Non-believers lose. All right. And just 2 time. Now that we're not gonna do first try or no saves. Come on, that would be crazy. 25 years until chills. Man, it hits different. After it's been a while. Let's fucking go. Maybe not New Game Plus. Dudson River.
Not funny.
Difference in European Extreme is that there's no rations at all. The guards can see better, hear better, do more damage. All the bosses do more damage.
All right, let's...
Guess the torture was also longer originally. And there's no dog tags. No, you actually don't get a better rank at the end. You could do a big boss run on regular extreme.
Freeze.
And you don't even need game over on site, but you can turn it up to 11 by doing European Extreme and game over on site, which is the way I do it. Just out of personal challenge.
Freeze.
It would be a pretty lame big boss run otherwise. But you could do it. Have I played Delta? Yes. Not really impressed with it. Let's just say.
Freeze.
There's still that command. Nice. Yeah, that sums up my reaction to Delta pretty well. You can't fucking fix it. If I fail the trick shot here. Nope. We good. Time to get one shotted by Olga. Delta just kind of came and went. Let's at least get to the plant before I save. I only get 8 saves in MGS2, so you gotta make them count. Shalafaska has landed. We got the fast okay. Maybe she'll get stuck reloading. Nope.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is love. We've shared everything on the start. I got no one, nothing except the unit.
Nap time. I didn't get the absolute best outcome, but as long as I survive, I'll take it. When she starts off quick like that, she can get stuck reloading behind the shelves there. She doesn't even get a chance to talk.
face plant. There, IQ. 2 months or 10 minutes in Apache's case. How is Fox Hunt still online? Seriously. Oof, Engine room butt clench. Fuck.
Snake, respond.
Fingers.
Snake, snake.
Missed the grab. Son of a bitch. And we gotta do the tanker all over again. Of course I get it a second time. Fuck me. Oh well, rip. Ripperoni.
Snake, respond. Snake, snake.
I wonder if I was misaligned there or I just missed the timing. Oh well, some more practice can hurt. Yeah, it's bad. All things to mess up.
What a load of bullshit.
All right, let's look at.
Nice random sound. We can go 10 minutes without fails and save at the tank at the plant.
Freeze. The enemy is attacking. Stay alert. Freeze. Oh. Who's there?
Maybe we'll get a better Olga now.
Freeze.
Jason not solo with the 25 months. Thank you. The dream of doing MGS1 through 4. No saves. One day. Ever since the one attempt where I got really close. Failed at Act 4 of MGS4. Yeah, she's fast again. Okay. Nice, she did get stuck reloading this time. Ah, I missed though.
Since I was born.
That's okay.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit shared everything. All the bad and all the
Oh, the. Easy peasy, let's do it. I've yet to see a remake that doesn't immediately make me want to go back to the original. That's why it might be an interesting experiment to play a remake of something first that I haven't played before. And then see, like Silent Hill 2 or something, I don't know. Do absolute blasphemy and play the remake first. And see how I feel about it. Do an experiment that way. Does it work in reverse? I played the remake first and then played the original and missed the remake instead. I got the remake wasn't complete ass, but again, it makes me miss the original. The voice acting was the worst part, and the combat also. It's less fluid. Okay. Fuck it up again. There we go. It's mow time.
Freeze. Mow.
Cool.
Enemy on board. Maximum alert.
Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Quality of life stuff, like not being able to sort the inventory. That's another pretty bad thing.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh yeah, Snake's Nightmares in Delta. In fact, they completely reworked it. They gave it to Platinum Games, of all things, to develop, and it's literally the best part of Delta. It's the only part of Delta that doesn't control like complete shit. Because they gave it to Platinum. It's actually really fluid and satisfying. AS up the Orgo. Yep. It's so good that they put on the main menu too. Ooh, that's close. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, getting fancy. Nope. Ooh, oh, got a big shot. Maybe a hard shot. Oh, that went really well. I got all the hits that I usually miss once or twice. We the
He initiated
Marines.
development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Okay, we'll just
The only
do
thing
this
that can stand up to a Metal
the
Gear
boring
is, of
way.
course,
Boring
another
and
Metal
safe.
Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if
We
not
the
thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Maybe we can texture swap a bunch of Malaks in the Marine's face.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Yeah, well, the subsistence camera was very much an experiment at the time. It turned out well, but yeah, I can understand why.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Malak Fox forgot about Malak. Impossible.
Especially those with submarine and air background.
We should just start off MGS2 and play Malak Simulator.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
That's kind of what Otacon and Snake have been busy with between MGS1 and 2. Stopping other Metal Gears. So he does, if you listen to the speech, he talks precisely about that. An age resembling the nuclear arms race, but with Metal Gears. So they're in the middle of just that, just what you're talking about.
Balance of power will mean a new world order.
Ray being part of it. And supposedly other Metal Gears in between 1 and 2. The Snake and Otacon stop.
Ours is not the only military.
Little bit of it is referenced in MGS Mobile, being part of that. Gremory Tiberius with the Prime sub. Hey, thank you. Welcome aboard. Glad you enjoyed the stream. So yeah, it's happening, and that's what they're dealing with right now. MGS Mobile is actually, that's the whole premise of it. Between MGS 1 and 2. Spoilers, it turns out to be a simulation, but that's the plot for it. And MGS2 is also very much about that, the spread of information, uncontrolled spread of information. Yeah, I would invite you to listen to Scott Dolph's full speech or find a transcript of it. He talks precisely about that. And there's a call with Otacon as well where he talks about it. Like, what happens when every country has a Metal Gear? We're probably looking at an age similar to that of the nuclear arms race. The new Cold War. It's one of the optional calls once you're kind of deep into my butt. Yes, into the speech. The longer you listen to the speech, there's a couple of optional calls that unlock with Otacon. Deep into my butt. Death Dog with the 94 months. Thank you. Alright, I'll save as soon as Rose shows up. I don't know why UK is default nationality there. That's kind of weird. Little things like that can mess you up, and then just failing a roll, just being at the wrong angle for something. So Medi, welcome back. What did we roll saves? Also, yesterday was MGS4's release anniversary. Yep.
Jack,
I got too
what's
close.
going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Look at that. It actually counted as being in front of him. Nice sound. What a load of bullshit. That counted as being in front of the guy. So, yeah, he ducked the grab. Yeah, just got too close. Good thing we shaved. She was shaving herself. I have this conspiracy theory that when you save, you're more likely to fuck up. I don't know if it's the extra time it takes to save or the, dropping your guard after you save. I tend to mess up after I save. Instead, no save is just constant focus and butt clench. There we go.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
The serial nut slapper is back.
Who's there?
Let that guy notice me.
It's him. Everyone stay on guard.
The save speed is just HD edition on PS3. Having to access the hard drive. And then it gets worse. The more saves you have, the longer it takes to load the save menu, the load menu. You don't want to keep too many saves on PS3 at least. Same thing with the codec load times. It's one of the unfortunate things about the PS3 version. Also, since I'm playing the digital version, every loading time is just a tiny bit longer. Even going between areas. Yeah, I really gotta learn to do this without the M9. But I would much rather be consistent and save every millisecond, if that makes sense. Right on. Mr. Kittenzilla, thank you. Literally got a hard shot there. Oh yeah, quick save before you do anything. Mind me. Let's see, where do we want the next save? Possibly a Fat Man. Maybe during the bomb disposal at some point. If I'm about to mess up, you can save it and reload. But ideally a Fat Man. Or even during the Fat Man fight, you can kind of tell when you're about to fail, so... Maybe after. Oh yeah, True Bloods, have you played the original? It's okay if you haven't. Maybe 3 people played the original. And I'm one of them. And the Crazy got a remake. You never heard of it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, if you end up liking it, and you can deal with alien hands controls, I would highly suggest the original over the remake. But that's a good way to get into it.
Good.
You just gotta switch mindset. Or, well, there's plenty of mods and whatever to change the controls these days if you want to get into that rabbit hole. I'm sure somebody tried to make normal controls for that game. That's right.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and... there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing
Since
can
it's all
detonate
keyboard
this
buttons,
condition.
I always
Even
thought
if
it
you
might
leave
be
alone,
interesting
it'll
try
stay
and
out of
make
commission
a
for at least
controller
24
scheme for
hours.
it.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used
It
from several
should be
yards
doable.
away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man. Is there anything that'll help us locate
He's
the
not
bombs?
sleeping, he's just doing the cool anime
take
guy
this with
thing.
you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor
Oh, that's right, they
activated and
ported
keep
the
your eye on the
original
radar.
to the
What if
consoles
he's
as
using
well.
some other odorless substance?
Forgot about that. So yeah, there already is a controller scheme for it.
Let's see how well that
Wonder how
sensor
good
works.
it is.
All
compared
right.
to maybe how I would have made it. But
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it? Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too. Because the radar
Right,
gets knocked
eat all over the
offline when
kitchen.
we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
here, I know Fat Man well. I know how into Granny Piss he is. Actually, no, he didn't know that. Play it safe. Yeah. Damn, I had to spray him again because of that failed roll. I just mentioned the loading is going to be longer because it's a digital version. How did you notice something other than the time it took? Is there a ghost dud somewhere? The spirit of the dud guy. Loading. Let's mess that up. Yeah, the logo only starts showing up if it's taking too long. I don't know. Maybe my drive in this PS3 is a little fragmented by now. Which version of MGS2? That's a good question because I think there might be I mean, the bombs change location starting on hard difficulty. You have these extra bombs. They don't change, most of them, at least. They just added more.
Freeze.
Like this one here. Starting on hard. I guess the one strut F does change ever so slightly. And, you know, the invisible one, strut A, changes based on difficulty. I think they started doing that in Sons of Liberty already on hard, but
Freeze.
maybe not all of them. I forget. Ooh, nice view. It was a while ago that I went through all the different versions. Mostly, yeah, the difference between NTSC and PAL Sons of Liberty is huge. PAL Sons of Liberty already has a lot of the changes that we would see in Substance because it came out so much later. I don't remember the specifics, but I want to say I might have noticed something regarding the bombs during that stream. What am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? Ah, fuck. It's bad. Bye. That never happened. Erased simulation. This is the bomb that changes ever so slightly from that wall to the wall in the front and the wall on the side, so that you can't spray it from outside here. Well, they either drowned or died as tengus, probably. It's hard to say how much of the Gorlukovich force would be left. At least with the genome soldiers, we kind of got a story of what happened to them. In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, they talk about it. But the Gorlukovich army? Not really. And then Gorlukovich soldier spin-off. Oh. Maybe they just threw them all at Snake and Raiden as Tengus, which would explain why there's like 1 billion of them. Yeah, it would make sense. They all died as Tengus during that fight. Well, we know that there's supposed to be 1,000 of them from MGS1 lore. He's got over 1,000 men at his command. And like a few hundred of those die as Tengus, at least. Maybe Octopus 88 with a 25 mods. Thank you. Maybe 300 if I count Tengu 1 as well.
Who's there?
The Tengus are Gorlukovich men refitted with arsenal gear, weapons, and armor. Or arsenal gear, if you will. The frogs are a part of Liquid's private DMC. But they are very similar in nature. Yeah, all frogs are female. You got the masks, the crazy jumps, the enhanced suit, the P90. What am I doing? The swords and machetes, yeah, they're pretty similar.
Bisexual.
That too. asshole. Nice. Now we gotta put some more tranquilizer into all these guys. Fuck, that was the radio. There we go. You're about as low as it gets. Oh, nice. It was a little bit quicker than usual. Really helps leave this bomb for last so that there's no enemies here when you come back. And then you start a little bit closer to where you need to go. And now that I have stable internet, I'm gonna try to stream basically every waking moment. Save, yeah, sleep, shenanigans. Nice if we could figure out a schedule. Hey Murphy with 89 months, thank you. The hardest part is, well, other than nope, other than sleep, would be stopping or forcing myself to stop after a certain time, like streaming, I don't know, 8-9 hours a day, and then right in the middle of something, stopping. I just don't really like doing that. I like to do things in one sitting. Most things, most sort of runs fit into that. That's why, except like, I don't know, like really in-depth story runs take like 18, 20 hours each. Yeah, well, just your regular life curveballs. Emphasis on balls. Whatever. Yeah, the timing just kind of worked out like that. I forgot about the Gothic remake. I didn't even know when it was coming out until I saw it after release. I'm like, okay, could be interesting. Some people would argue that the vent cheese is not glitchless. Big ball. Holy shit, the game is louder than this one. Ah! Fuck. Oh man, changing the volume during the fortune fight. Not the smartest idea. Yep. God damn, that was close. Blame Blue Point for that one. What the fuck was I thinking changing the volume mid-fight? Oh man. That was risky. Kind of crazy that the railgun doesn't kill you in one hit, while little 9mm bullet does from Olga. Just show you how much better Raiden is than Snake. Round to go. Thank you for the 6 months. There's a lot of pressure on my ball sack. And that wasn't even being rusty. That was fucking with the volume and OPS while I was dodging Fortune's railgun. Well, you could say maybe making that choice was out of rust. Streaming in general. I forgot to lower the volume after MGS1, which is always the case. MGS1 is always quieter than MGS2 and other games. Yeah, maybe that's it. Eternal chef grenades. Is there something we could do to solve the notification nonsense? I tried to do like a quadruple notification really. 2 Twitter accounts, Discord, and hopefully the Twitch notification. What else could we do? Oh yeah, there's email notifications on Twitch too, not just the app ones. So that's like 4 or 5 notifications. I'll start posting notifications on my OnlyFans, maybe. Maybe that'll help. How the fuck did I even hit him? Oof. Hey, Dr. Killjoy with bits, thank you. Yeah, I'm too rusty for these double shots here. There's that one. Oh. Come on. Damn. The damn. Ah, asshole.
Get out of my way!
Nope, 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 nope. That's useful though. Now he's gonna get jebaited by his own bomb. Where's my gun? Fucking hell, man. Boing, boing. Oh! I managed to bump into him without taking damage and still heard a sound effect. I've never done that before. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, I heard one more boing there. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the sparks in the metal makes sense. I thought you could only hear that sound if you bump into him while he's down. Huh. Nice. I don't think the parrot says boing boing though. It says ba-boom. Oh, in Japanese, really? No, I'm pretty sure that's referring to tits. That's the joke. The joke is boobs. That's true, man. When people DM me on Discord, I don't get a notification for like another 3 hours. And then I get a notification and look at the time and it's like they sent this 3 hours ago. So it only also does that with like server-wide announcements. Man, that sucks. What the fuck, man? Hey, it's not just me. Yeah, we need an OnlyFans for notifications. Wait, now we're past Fat Man. I should save again. Oh, my box got hurt. Delay? Desktop? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Discord has a built-in delay. Things should be good. I did just save. I might mess up now. I had no idea that Discord had a notification delay. Oh, if you have it open on your desk, it won't push to your phone until you consider AFK? No fucking way. Is that why? Is that why the notifications are absolute dog shit on Discord? Pressure sensitivity moment. I had no idea. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. But I don't have any desktop notifications. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm always D&D on Discord anyway, so... Because of that. Oh. Wonder what this magical setting is. Yeah, I have my computer on like 24/7, so that would explain everything. Like a wise man once said. Honestly, that should be like an opt-in thing instead of being default. And default settings are changing the world, or affecting the world negatively when you think about it. Most people don't bother going into settings. Now they can get away with stuff like AI slop frames in games because of it. Or opting in telemetry shit like that. Or not opting in. Or they're not opting out.
Pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Man, it's been 10 years. I had no idea that was a thing on Discord.
Reporting no problem.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Not today, frames. No more frames. No more, you must be frames. The iPod is in, but it remains to be seen what songs they might add or remove. Probably both. Podcasts. We gotta preserve the podcast. New podcast episodes. Oh yeah, the all the Sony stuff obviously only gonna be on PlayStation. Wonder if they changed the Playboy issue. Yeah. I want new podcast episodes, damn it. I could forgive them a lot of nonsense if they do that.
Freeze. Freeze.
Nintendo's not gonna be happy about this. All the Sony imagery and MGS4. Yeah, now. What am I doing? Damn, it was about to turn too. Remember to wait here for the ciphers. This cipher is looking right out the door. I want to run out there. Okay. We wait out the caution. I mean, there's enough of the caution left that I don't have to deal with those guys leaving. So, if there's enough, it's not a big deal. If there's too little left, you don't want the caution to run out in mid here, this area, because then when those guys rush outside, that's when it's bad. Not so much the caution, but when it's over. It's gonna be close though. Nah, that's fine, it's fine. GTFO. They already added Peace Walker music back in the day to MGO2. But technically there already was Peace Walker music in MGS4 in some form. Who knows, maybe they'll repurpose that at least for the iPod. Who knows. Might be asking too much. Big Al with the 3 months. Hey, thank you. Welcome back. Or maybe they'll... I don't know. Imagine being able to put your own stuff in there. Which weirdly Phantom Pain does on PS3 and PC, but not PS4. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, there's also the fact that it's not coming on PS4. Well, probably because they just want to drive up the PS5 sales, because PS5 has no games. Come on. I'm overthinking this. Oof. That's definitely a marketing move by Sony. Not letting them put it on PS4. I had the second controller, we might as well use it. Nice. If it can run on Switch, it can run on PS4. That's for sure. Now maybe the Switch runs at 3:2 resolution, 3 FPS. Maybe the MGS4 Switch version will be MGS Touch. Oh wait, is it only on Switch too? I don't even know what's going on with that. Are they only doing Switch 2? Oh, it's 1 and 2, okay. Probably one gonna be 30, one gonna be 60 FPS. Oh yeah, Peace Walker at 20 FPS. As intended. They'll just put the fucking PSP version on Switch. That would make sense actually. I'll let you Konami style. Man, I gotta stop doing that. One frame for you. And one for me. No, Otacon, fuck off. What an asshole. Seriously, what a fucking asshole.
I'll shred you to pieces!
He loves to do that. The higher the difficulty, the more likely he flies in front of your stinger. But you don't have a PS3, Dr. Gray. How can you not be interested in MGS4?
I'll let you go out in style! What the?
It's not bad. That is so scary. I think I messed it up. He does use flares from time to time. At least there's a call about it. I think that's how they justify maybe the stinger missing randomly sometimes. Oh, are we gonna die to jump here? And wait, I think if I was gonna die, I would have died already. Save in midair. Fuck that. I think when you fail to jump, does it trigger the death immediately, or I don't know actually. Let me see what happens. That was the biggest save of all time.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
That was an amazing fucking save. I could tell something was off there, man. Good thing it loads you back at the checkpoint. Imagine if it loads you back exactly where you saved. Nah. No, it's something about that angle. Rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, like, What the fuck is this save? 2031. Okay. The game thinks that's the most recent save because... Oh, it's New Game Plus. Good. We can cancel. Ah, that must be from when I was fucking with Snake's beard or something, or the end. There we go. Metal Gear Crasher. Dumpster with legs.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up, check the situation.
Why bother with these guys? I don't need to. Oh, never mind that. You starve 60 FPS in portable ops. Did Shinkawa even design it? Did he? I guess he did, huh? Damn. They did it on purpose, like make it shitty. It's a PSP game. Same reason behind not numbering Peace Walker. They forced him to make it worse. Still better than the delivery bots in Death Stranding. Highest champ with the 10 months. Thank you. Damn the ISPs. Hopefully no more of that nonsense.
My butt.
Nice. Oh, it's viewer hacking the mainframe. The fucking mobility chair that's stranding 2 bikes. Volume testing. Thank you. Let me know if I can fix it on my end too. Yeah, I noticed some of the alerts. I'm not sure if they're not playing or they're just really quiet. Quiet. Let's see, that's the next thing we gotta worry about. The vamp cheese, I guess. That should go okay. Even if I take a little bit longer doing it. Vamp cheese, and then God help us with Tengus and Rays, and yeah, should be fine. We're like, what, 3 saves in? 3 saves. So I don't change the volume. The Fulton sound effect when people resub. I don't know if it's really quiet or. Okay, cool. Thank you, viewer. Why did I go this way? Oh, well, now. Oh, that's right. That parade is on there on the screen. Out the fucking way. Oh, man.
You stupid fool.
Oh. My predecessor, Gord Sears.
This is Car.
Dead.
I took these photos 2 years.
Oh man, did anybody fix the default pictures with all the new mods coming out? I wonder if that's fixable. This is one thing that will always be messed up. They did? Oh, cool. Do you know what version exactly leaked? The source code leaked out of, like, HD maybe? Does it even matter? Because does it just apply to everything? Okay, but which HD? Maybe... I don't know how that works. Because I know that we're able to finally make HD collection versions of some mods that were PC version only. Or I should say PC substance only. I'm not sure to what degree it matters. Ooh, so we can see Blue Point's nonsense. Nice. So the rays do have textures. They're just calling the wrong texture, huh? Damn. No, they need to fix pressure sensitivity. Yeah, that's one of the first things I wondered. Well, somebody at some point decided to reuse the wrong textures then. It's even worse if they're all there, like, damn. But I guess it's better from a fixing it standpoint. Oh, the damaged Harrier textures. Nice. Oof. That's scary, because if I mess it up, you just die immediately. You can't save in between. It took a little bit more time instead. The sniping section, you can kind of tell if it's about to fail. But yeah, now it's all 10 goose, basically. I guess the sneaking part with Emma is no joke. Some shenanigans can happen there too. Wonder how the boys are at RPCS3 are doing with the updates. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna do PS3 or emulator for MGS4 for this. I would imagine that there's been a few updates since I last checked. But the question is whether they're actually improvements for MGS4 or not. That's the question mark. Maybe I'll spend a couple minutes looking into it. Hopefully it doesn't blow up my PPU modules. And if it does, we'll just do PS3. Trying to think. Was there something that made MGS4 Big Boss somehow harder on emulator? I want to say yes, but I don't remember. What? Oh, stop getting stuck. What the hell? Damn. Oh, man. Come on. I mean, you can't shake the camo off unless they changed that, unless they fixed it. What does a 60 FPS logic mess up? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, it's the usual fact that the game does try to do 60 FPS, you know, so it's not broken. I haven't touched my RPCS3 folder in months, so probably a whole thing in there now. I'm starving at triple the rate and oops starving.
Freeze!
Come on. You need ammo dialogue? It's okay, I could do that for you. You suck. Excuse me, can I make an observation? You are worthless. I don't think I like you. Please, don't. Keep your hands to yourself. Unbelievable. What do you think you're doing at a time like this? Oh, fuck. Oh, man, this is bad. That guy's about to turn and see me there if I don't get him. You perv. Didn't you hear me? I said no. Hey, that's a little scary when that guy turns so you can see you there. He was about to. Come on. I hope that guy stays down. The timing is a little different now because I reloaded. Damn it. Oh, fuck, you saw it? No way. Did I do it too quick? Ah, okay. It doesn't usually see that. What the fuck? Also, where the fuck did Emma go? I think she's on the right here, but... Why does this guy keep seeing him go down? What in the shit is happening? Ah!
Bisexual.
Patched. Yeah, they patched it. What? He keeps seeing it. Dude. Am I remembering wrong here? Do I shoot the second guy first or the guy that we can't see first? I'm afraid that guy might turn around before the second guy shows up, though. What the shit is going on? No, I don't get it. I always shoot that guy, and the other guy doesn't see it. Don't I? Is this the rust kicking in, finally? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Do I shoot the second guy? Oh, man. Now he stayed down because I left slowly. Again. That's okay. Now we'll have to get him when he puts his head down.
It's here. Everyone, stay on guard.
Son of a bitch. Ooh. What the fuck is happening? Oh man, it's like a split second to get... Brain fuck. I don't shoot the second guy, do I? I shoot the first guy.
It's here.
This is really risky. I never had to do this shit before. What is happening? Of course.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
I guess we'll figure out now because we're back at the fucking Harrier or post Harrier, I guess. I should have just shot him there while he has his head down, but maybe I'm just having a giant fucking brain fart. Maybe it is the second guy first. Okay, now that this area is reset, let's figure it out because what the shit. You could totally get the second guy first. But why don't I remember doing that? Why?
No! Raiden!
Also, if I do that, doesn't the first guy turn? Fuck. Out of all the things to forget. What? Yeah, and then he turns.
Right, come in.
But
right.
I guess
right.
Once he walks a little bit, he's not gonna see the first guy go down, so it doesn't matter. Was all of this just me being too quick with the first guy? Is that what's going on? I remember just walking in there and shooting that guy in the head, so I don't know. I probably wait for that second guy to show up and then shoot the first guy. Wow, that was like gone from my brain completely. Interesting. Hey Emma, guess what?
Raiden, you didn't!
What a specific fucking thing to forget about. Crazy, crazy. Maybe it's because of how simple it is. Sorry, Lex, thank you for the 38 months. That was funny. Snake with 105 also, thank you. Maybe it backfired because of how simple it is. I forgot. Now we gotta do all the shenanigans with the... Oh, vamp and swimming and... Lovely. Ah, well. That's definitely rust.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
No. That's gonna work. Now this guy's looking here again. Interesting. I never would have guessed that's what the first thing to be gone from my brain was, that little area there.
Go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Ah, well, more practice.
We start.
I'm gonna regret not saving a vamp now. Everyone's favorite part of MGS2 is swimming. Underwater rescue mission. There's people who literally will not replay this game purely because of these 30 seconds underwater. Damn. Wake up. Yeah, figures MGS2 would be a bit spotty and the hardest in the series. I thought I'd just fail one of the usual things I can fail at that little room. Oh, at least you're around the other way now. Interesting how they changed the texture on that panel between Sons of Liberty and Substance. Apparently something wasn't right, it wasn't good enough. Siphon A, thank you for the 37 months. We are back indeed. At least we kind of accidentally did the loading trick. It's a little faster to skip now.
I was known and feared as Chad.
Was that viewer testing?
This is card.
Volume tests. I know it was Mr. Kittenzilla with the 300 bits. Thank you. I'm not sure why that didn't show up in my feed here. Is this card dead? Which makes sense. Oh, is that why he has card 4? Because 4 is death in Japanese. And he dies. 200 IQ moment. I never even made that connection. Because otherwise, it is a little bit weird. Because an MGS1 Otacon gives you card 4. So he's not a stand-in for Otacon. Clearly, he's a stand-in for Baker. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. What's weird? Oh, the feed thing. Yeah, it didn't even show up in the chat, huh? Yeah, it's Analyst shenanigans. Ah, of course, Otacon stick. Let me think for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so the cards you get from Otacon, 4 and 6, right? Everyone else who gives you a card dies in MGS1, including Meryl if you let her, yeah. And Decoy Octopus dies, Baker dies, random guy on the tank with card 3 dies. Meryl can die, Raven dies. Damn. The Otacon, who gives you card 4, doesn't die. What about MGS2? Stillman dies. And then... who the hell is card 2? The Olga dies. Ames dies. The President dies. Emma dies. Oh shit, they all die in MGS2 with the cards. And there's no card 6 in MGS2. Ah, fuck. Messed it up by 1. You asshole. Ah, fuck it. We'll just double cheese. Punch didn't deliver. Get me more. Yeah, it was last phase there. And key items in them just 3, they just don't work the same way, yeah. And grinding with the punch card. Even the weapons acting as key items in the other games, and I'm just 3. And it's basically completely ignored. Yeah, you get the C3 and the RPG automatically, the SVD, all the stuff that you need. There's basically no key weapons in MGS3 that you have to get yourself. It's just to shoot bitches in the jungle. That's what the weapons are for. Ironic, but it also has, you know, much more open areas. I guess. Yeah, of course. Gotta make it more accessible. What do you really need in MGS3? C3, RPG, SVD. That's it. And you get all those automatically. Oh, the compass. Yeah. Absolutely vital to go up. Yeah. I guess you need some sort of weapon for the pain and Ocelot. at that point. Goes around a little bit. Yeah, technically you don't even need the SVD, but you need some weapon. Like you can even shoot the C3 with 1911. That's not even specific to the SVD. Yeah, you can use the M16, 1911, it doesn't even matter, but it's what the cutscene shows and what you get automatically, yeah, so we'll count it. Favorite ambient sound in MGS2? Damn, I haven't really thought about it. Like sound effect, not music. Hey, Sauce, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Favorite sound effect, then just two.
Freeze.
Mo.
Freeze.
I guess the bomb freezing sound effect is kind of satisfying. Oh yeah, like the wind noises outside. Or inside Arsenal. Yeah, like the whoosh inside Arsenal. There's a speech count. That's the sound effect. Nah. Shit. Yeah, there's wind noise and seagulls outside. It's pretty cool. Pretty well made. Until they shit on your head. Or more specifically, your face, actually. I hate when the fire does that. Come on. Alright, so... my brain forgot that I wait for the second guy to show up here before fighting or shooting the first guy. How curious. Thank you for the 18 months. Damn. That's all it was. That's all it was. If we had it in the English version, you know, the ringtone would be cool. That's another one of the things that they changed with the source code leak, huh? Now we have the Japanese ringtone in the English version too. Damn, I'm gonna install the Master Collection on PC and we'll play Pimp My MGS2. with all the new mods. Oh, we'll turn it into something weird. I don't know. Did the source code have anything to do with the whole Xbox decompiling shenanigans that's going on? I'm not even sure what's going on with that, but fuck me. I forgot the PSG1T this time. Ah, damn it. I gotta do it 3 times.
Raiden, you didn't!
God damn it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, you could decompile the HD 360 version, Xbox version, right? So, I wonder that helps in any way. I don't know. More swimming! Hell yeah! First I forget the guard, I forget the PSG1T. Ah, fuck me. Some kind of swimming curse. Hey, Linda, welcome on in. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. We gotta swim again. And I didn't fucking save with Vamp. Oh, man.
Have a Cuervo.
Yeah, swimming the Cuervo. God fucking damn. Oh. Nobody noticed that I didn't pick up the PSG1T and said anything. You guys probably didn't notice either. Swim in the piss. Oh my god, this part is just my favorite. I gotta do it 3 times. Yeah, but regardless of whether you're gonna backseat about it or not, I'm just curious somebody noticed at all. Oh man. Yeah, they were gonna have an underwater boss initially. So maybe. That stings. Out of all the parts to repeat 3 times. Okay. And just do swimming section only marathon. Pretty sure there's no way to do the sniping section without a PSG1T and no kills. Maybe if they actually programmed the birds to fly over the guards' heads. A little known fact is like you can knock out guards by dropping a bird on their heads. If you shoot the bird at the exact moment they're flying over, the right timing and angle, they're flying over somebody, you can knock them out that way, which is crazy. But it would have been a nice fail-safe for that section if they programmed birds to fly over the guards' heads. And then you shoot them with the PSG-1 and knock them out. But I don't think that's the case at all. More vamp cheese. I wonder if there's any parts at all where that comes in useful. Where it's easier to shoot the bird and the guard? Probably not. It sounds unlikely. I wonder if you can drop a bird on your head. I mean, you can't aim directly up, so you would have to shoot it as close as possible and immediately run under it as it falls down. That also sounds pretty unlikely. What are you doing? I mean, isn't that the first thing you shout as a missile flying into your room?
This is card.
Damn, did I undo the loading trick somehow? By doing it 3 times? Okay, this time for sure we're gonna get the PSG-1T. And remember to shoot the guard.
I took these photos.
Watch it, Siphon. You're gonna make me want to play Phantom Pain again. Those Phantom Pain quotes. Another nice 100% run, Phantom Pain, as punishment for forgetting the PSG-1T. I'm doing this part 3 times. 3 times so far. Gord Sears. You got an anonymous gift sub. Thank you. Wonder when that account was made. I wonder if they stealth patched anything with the new update, other than just removing or changing the text. And what is it? A service agreement or something? Yeah, I know, right? Twin Snakes and Phantom Pain marathon. Oh man. We have a couple. There it is. God damn it. We have a couple Twin Snake sub goals coming up. Unfortunately. I forget if there's any Phantom Pain ones left. Oh, maybe the Note Face run, huh? Let's see. We already did Ghost Babel special mission, so I should update that. Snakes, integral, poops, first person, snake tails, crowd control, poops plus. Twin Snakes Big Boss. Okay, so the Phantom Pain Note Face run. Still in the wheel. Let's see how smelly this cheese is. Ooh! Close. Indeed. And if you really optimize that down to the millisecond, you can probably get like 10 punches on him in between his attacks, but kind of risky. Even 8 is pushing it. Alright, what's gonna go wrong this time? I just love swimming in this game. Remember that audio glitch with the swimming? And if you're bleeding and swimming and drowning at the same time? I just remembered about that actually. The game freezes and starts playing random sound effects from all over the game. So you hear a bunch of random shit. I saw it happen to 3Dog at first, and he was very confused as to what happened, but I noticed in his VOD that he was bleeding and also drowning underwater at the same time. So the combination of the two, I guess, damage over time ticks, maybe depending on which one hits a 0 when you get 0 health. Yeah, I don't know. And I tried to recreate it a couple times. I was able to. You just gotta be bleeding, minimum health, and then drown. And when it takes the last bit of health away, it just kind of messes it up. It wasn't consistent. It wasn't every time, but I was able to get it twice, I think. And then it's random sound effects that loop endlessly. I guess it's like maybe a memory leak or something with pointers pointing at the wrong thing. I don't know. It starts playing sound effects from all over the game. They're the same ones though, always in the same order, and then loops. What am I doing? Why did I come here? Oh, that's what's gonna go wrong this time. We get lost underwater. I really needed the RGB6 for reasons. Oh yeah, because we're gonna do raise with it. I didn't even know that I was there. You can also pick it up on the first floor. Oh yeah, that would make a good animated emote. Bugs flying towards the camera. Hey, Black Sea with the streak. Nice.
Freeze!
Please, no more of this part. And the resub. Hey, thank you. 39 months.
Freeze!
I used to just do a double hold up on those guys, but then I don't know if I changed something or the timing changed somehow. And it started to become risky.
Freeze!
I should maybe start taking this guy down with the PSG-1T all the time, so that I would notice if I forget it. I like how Emma sits down exactly when it's time to move. Stop calling me Olga. You're supposed to be fighting Sneak right now. That happens whenever you get close to the fire for the first time, which I guess for most people would be after the Harrier, because there's a lot of shit on fire there. That's not that big of a deal, but if you don't get close to that fire, then it's kind of silly, because right now Olga is supposed to be fighting Snake in the computer room, but she has time to text Raiden about the fire. If you mean like runs with all optional coded calls, yeah, those are coming up. Today I am practicing gameplay, basically. In fact, this last area was so good that I did it 3 times. Yeah, it's always cool to show those optional calls that a lot of people missed. And sometimes still figure out new ones, new triggers for new calls. It's kind of crazy how many there are and how specific some of the triggers are, conditions for some of them. Okay, finally, we're in business. Holy shit. Controller aim moment. Ugh. Oh, I got the pesky one. That was actually quite efficient. Just in time for these guys here. Oh, damn, she fell. 1 second. I had to do the swimming part 3 times. Wow, there's still quite a bit of time left. I'm usually not that efficient with the claymores. There might be one still. Let's see. Nope. It was really efficient. And I guess the seagulls are there to disrupt the stinger targeting, mostly. Oh. Damn, it might be behind the pillar. Ooh, oh, yep. You know what? I forgot the guy here, too. Oh, we're still in time. Nice. This guy shows up exactly as Emma goes around the corner. And if you don't get him here, he always sees Emma back there before you can do anything about it. Let's see. This is going too well. I'm afraid I might have forgotten something. Oh, Mr. Kittenzilla with the gift of sub to Fat Man. No. He doesn't deserve it. But thank you. You're too generous. Unless you put a bomb in your house or something. How could I forget about gunshot sound effects? You guys asked about my favorite sound effect. It's pretty satisfying to triple tap the PSG1. Good. Is there another corner guy here? Yep. Paranoid. Claymore check. Nope. Yes, clearly we'll do Delta for MGS3 because...
I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her.
You guys are great. I need the compass, that's why. Exactly. Not bad at all. New favorite sound effect. Fuck. Bro, Vamp doesn't have a hitbox in his foot. Apparently. Like you can hear the guy's music before you're even there. Some shenanigans with the cutscene being added later, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess now you guys can tell me. Who was it? Luneros, I think. He's talking about some hole the dog kept falling into doing this. Well, I guess I kept falling into the swimming hole. Wait a second. Ammo. Oh, the bridge. Which one? This one. I might still do that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just recalibrate my brain every time I see the pattern here. I don't go with a fixed one. But yeah, as long as there's only 2 sections missing like that. Ah, I see. I've had that happen too, though. Well, what am I doing? It's more expensive on the apps because the cut has to go to either the Google Play Store or the Apple Store. It's not even Twitch's fault, that one. Everything, every sub and every app on phones is more expensive because of that. Kind of dumb because you could just sub on something else and then watch it on the phone, but fuck. Thank you, Young Snow. Where's the tier 3, huh? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yep.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper? You know this fellow? You remember me, don't you?
My favorite? You're looking at it. Back to swimming, come on.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Or either that or Raiden getting electrocuted on the floor. That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound
No,
to
it's
find you.
the dick punch.
I'll free you in a little while. Brace
Is the
yourself.
best sound effect. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do wish I had that with game over on site. We'll do the safe strat. Watch, I'm gonna mess it up now because of this. Maybe it's okay. Because you have a choice when you enter this area. If you immediately answer the call right before the game forces you to, if you just press select on it, then you can roll in front of the first guy without him alerting, and it kind of changes the pattern for everything ahead. But even though I did that, I thought it was a little bit risky, maybe. And enhance. Got a good view. It's a weird the way it works here. You have like to go up and down this corridor, but also answer these calls. Or like enough of these calls until Rose shows up. No, not her. Rose. Just standing in the same spot doesn't seem to do it. It's kind of weird. No balls and no dong. There we go. What? Did I... Oh my god. How did that even happen? So now you gotta step exactly where she calls. Somehow I ended up calling her instead. Well, you can look at Snake's ass here. In fact, there's the duality of Snake's ass versus Raiden's ass, and how Snake's ass is just a little bit rounder because it make you wish you were Snake even more. That's actually a thing. That's why Snake's health bar is bigger. That's why he has his iconic tanker line and outfit. That's why his ass is a little bit better than Raiden's. It's all to elevate Snake as a character. Also the reason why you don't play as him. No, that's true. That's Kojima's commentary on Snake's ass and Raiden's ass here. Which is ironic because Raiden plays better than Snake in almost every way. He has better moves. But whatever. Yep. Anyways, it's like timer here now. Okay. And here we go. Tengu 1. Definitely. Well, actually, not definitely. 'Cause I should be able to tell when I'm about to die. I was gonna say definitely save, but we'll save if it gets bad. Or if Snake's AI starts doing dumb shit, yeah, like that, like getting hit in the first area. Ugh. Sometimes, oh my god, did he just get hit twice? No way. I might have a shitty Snake AI right now. Oh, I forgot to get extra stun grenades too. Ah, hits. Okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal, I guess. Come on, get him.
You're going in.
This grenade is more for Snake. Fuck, got hit. Oh man. It's got the added bonus of those two guys. For example, Raiden can tiptoe over this. Snake can't. Raiden's tiptoe is taller than Snake's. Which is weird, because I think Snake's supposed to be taller than Raiden, but whatever. He's just much more flexible. I don't glitch the door here, no. You know why? Because I suck at it. If it's not consistent, it's not a strat for me. No, but also because I don't want to skip. I actually want to play the game, not skip as much as possible. It's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. If I don't practice it, you know, I'm not good at it. I'm not consistent at it. However you want to look at it, I don't do it for one reason or another. Yes, this is very much a controller game. Snake, oh please don't kick my ass. See, when he does that, sometimes he kicks your ass too. If they're too close. And Snake's kick does more damage than a bullet. Stop wasting time kicking people. Oh man, you fucking idiot. Oof. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, shitty Sneak AI. It's just out of your control. Sometimes you have no choice. Oh wow, it was a chunky save. 37 minutes of gameplay. Yeah. Shocking. Snake died.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Yeah, sometimes even if you do it quote unquote right, Snake just fucking throws himself at him, keeps going in circles, punching people and shooting the wall. You can't, Katuro, but that's also a thing when you're Snake in this area. Like if you do it during a boss rush, there are certain safe spots that are safe with Raiden that are not safe with Snake, even though you're behind the exact same cover. Like the Snake's dump truck ass. Maybe, I don't know. It really does have more of an hitbox. Oh man, this is so fucking dumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's another way that Snake is worse than Raiden. His hitbox is bigger. Oh no, no. Fucking idiot. Damn it. Oh shit, he didn't go down. Nap time. See what happens now. Did he just kill that guy with a punch? I don't know. Axe. I guess sometimes it looks like he does that. Shoot him in the dick. Yes. Okay, now he's doing his usual thing. Shooting them in the dick, of course. Oops. Yeah, you don't want a P90 guy there because that guy will grenade you after a while. Luckily the other three guys in the back don't, but he will. Okay, almost over. Now we could go there. Damn, I bumped into him twice. If you bump into him 3 times, he rolls into you and it does a shit ton of damage. That can be scary. See, we can at least do Tango 2 first try. Which is probably the most bullshit area in any game in the whole series. Okay. Now we pretend to help. Sometimes we really do need to take some of these guys down like that. And there's like, I don't know, 150 Tengus here. Something crazy like that. San Jono, thank you so much for the 107. Fuck. Oof. Almost 9 years. Fishing mailed. Damn, it's annoying. That guy just got a ton of iframes when he gets up. I don't want to emit continent. Okay. Oh yeah, now's a good time to check your stats. 4 saves, 355 ammo used, 3 alerts, 0 kills. Yep. Big boss stats. You can't see the time, but it'll be well under a 3-hour limit. A 2-hour limit would have been interesting, because I could barely even do that. Okay. He's actually doing really good now. What are you doing? It seems like Sneak has maybe a handful of different patterns with his AI here, and oh, that's weird. This guy just went straight to kick my ass. From shooting Snake to... That's really odd, actually. Oh my god, if Snake decided to kick this guy, he would kill me. It's also pretty rare for him to come into a little room here. But when he does, I guess it's safer, unless he keeps shooting the fucking wall. Ah, okay. Why not? Yes, fuck that wall. Yeah, depending on which Snake AI pattern you get, it can go really well or really, really bad. Oh shit. Yeah, this whole thing here is a little unusual. Ah. Come on. This is something you pray for if you absolutely can't do it any other way. The Snake comes in the room. What are you waiting for? Oh shit, oh shit. Might be slower, but whatever. Shoot everybody in the dick, yes. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Yes, just go back outside. Almost got stun locked. Oh fuck. That was close. Oh shit. Ah, some weird shit happening in this angle too, but whatever. You'll be okay. Damn. Alright, guess we'll save for Raise because it can go
It came as a
bad
complete surprise
instantly.
when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
Bisexual.
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks.
You could put that anywhere, it works.
The final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack,
Master
those
bait.
days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
I wouldn't say so much for MGS2, but MGS1 went really well. Even after the gulags, yes. Let's see if we can do a raise. First try. Yeah, it's gonna be over 2 hours. Not the Nikita, damn it. Great start. Every time I save it raise, it messes up the timing. I wonder if it's the extra, I don't know, loading for codec or something. Let's see. Because if you time it right, we can keep these 3 first guys under control before they can attack. But they're just like that, just barely. Calculated. Plate, face plant. Cord cutter. Slow down. The potato aim. Ooh! You almost did it. What? I wonder if that's audio file is probably still in the game, huh? So you could maybe restore it. No more games, right? And that's a nice touch that they changed that. Okay, it's supposed to be like on top of our arsenal outside, like those clouds. But if you read the novelization of MGS2, it describes it as an insanely tall hangar with, you know, so tall that you can't even see the ceiling. And then there's, of course, the resemblance with the VR arena where you take photos and VR missions to add to the whole thing. But to me, it's pretty clear that it's outside. Where they are before the cutscene or after the cutscene, like that. Oof. Oh, that was weird. Weird crap like that. Machine gun at crazy range. And the camera moved too. Oh yeah, it's not even a matter of sneak diving. Just as soon as Raiden, the cutscene starts, Raiden says, "It's no use." Like they're outside. They're on top of the arsenal. So. The VR photo arena resemblances there to mess with you some more. Or wait a minute, does the VR pattern stay in that cutscene? Shit, now I don't remember. No, I don't think it's there. Where Olga dies? Does the VR arena pattern stay in that cutscene? I'm gonna let it play for like 2 seconds, because now I don't. And I'm visualizing the characters, but not like the background in the cutscene. Did Solidus kill Olga in the VR arena? Or is it already like normal background? Ah, yeah, it's one of those things that you've seen a million times, but you don't pay attention to. I have a feeling you would have mentioned it if it was still in the cutscene, though. We'll just see in a second. Yeah, that's how I remember it too. And fuck me. I didn't roll. Also weird machine gun range again.
Right.
Weird.
Right.
Man, I was kind of late into it. It was like in the late C's or early D's. Run out of room to dodge, but I still could have avoided it by rolling in place there. Because they're shooting the ground. Nope, this 2031 save has to go away. I am from the future. That's so dumb. Ah, well, figures. Rays would go wrong. We need some more practice. It's still VR in the cutscene. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know, because it does change. Oh, horrible combination.
Right.
That was like a combo attack.
Right. Raiden.
That's why it's risky to get that the calculated face plant just to land one more hit on the ray on the right. If that happens, yeah, you didn't get any iframe, so you're down like that. I should really stop trying to get that extra hit in there. Not today, 2036, 31, whatever. Fucking hell. Okay. Instead of shooting me, I'll just shoot the head. The last one. Yes. For that one. However, as long as we get him in the right pattern here, we can start dancing. Oh yeah, I had to do the swimming part 3 times. No fat man. First time I just straight out forgot a room, and then the second time I forgot the PSG1 key. What the hell are you doing? Diffuse Batman. You're like diffuse and Batman too. Oh shit! I really think I both kicked. What did he do this time? All weird flipping. I could swear they never did that on PS2. Jump in the same spot, jumping onto a dying ray and just clipping into it. Who knows? Also, is that like a thunderstorm in the background? It's really hard to pay attention to it because obviously I'm distracted by the rays, but seems like the sky is lighting up a little sometimes. Nah, you can't damage the ones in standby. You can see the exact number that are left in the background, and you can also see the ones that you killed go off in the distance and die. You can see them arrive here. Oh shit. There should be like a ray arrive emote. Yeah, you think the Stinger would have that kind of range. Be interesting. It's probably been done to like go out of bounds and look at those standby rays up close. And the last few ones love spamming. Just give me 390. Oh. Come on. It's a raid 3 dog. That was a raid. Almost got him too. Poor dog. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with the new missiles much. Okay, last one. Okay. 5 dog. Yeah. Well, it could be the E series, depending on where you aim. You destroy last. Doesn't matter as long as you get 20 worth of health bars. And oh god, nice. 120 mods. Yeah. 10 years. Oh yeah, the VR floor pattern was still there. Nice. Oh, okay. That was a bit painful of an MGS2 run, man.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
That's to be expected. That's the one that'd be worse at after Rust.
I admit that I underestimated you.
Piling up. Hey, nice. Saw this one. 147 months. Damn. Thank you so much, dude.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Okay, hopefully I can see this. I actually did a little bit better than usual. Whew.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
The next few rays get destroyed in the cutscene by Solidus. I'm pretty sure the one in Rising is a different one. The Rising rays seem to be much bigger. They just, I mean, they brought it back for fan service reasons, but it's not supposed to be one of these rays. They just built one. Or one more. A couple more at least. Hey, cheers.god, thank you for stopping by. Alright, are you receiving? We're still here. Batman dodged again. Nice. Chat is just continuously kicking Fat Man's ass. Right dong. Ooh, let's die at Solidus. It's been a while since I died at Solidus. Let me fat my sword real quick here. If the most ridiculous, absurd thing happens, it's technically possible to die to Solidus. But I have to be messing up something really big. Actually, Solidus's tentacles, they're not tentacles. They're called snake arms. You see? It's not tentacle porn. Phase 2 now? No, I just missed. Okay. He loses a hitbox when he's going into phase 2 for a second. I thought that's what was going on. Not now. Oh, fuck. The one attack you can't block. Ooh. Messed up. So you have to bait his counter attack by not putting your guard up until the very last second when his AI decides to pick what move to counter attack with. If you just keep your guard up all the time, he's much more likely to use that overhead attack that you can't block. And the charge up time for it becomes faster in the second phase, when he loses his snake arms. You have to think really quickly, either get out of the way or you can block it by attacking him while he is holding his swords up. But you have to be really quick, especially in the second phase when he charges up that attack. Ugh. Alright, I'm just to kick my ass a little bit. to be expected.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
All right, boys. MGS3's up
This
next.
is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask.
Thanks, slow engine.
I know. Do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Did you guys vote kick Young Snow because he said MGS3's best game next? There's Devi. I haven't done that, but I've done something similar. I was trying to go along with the Master Collection screenplay book. Not quite the same as In the Darkness, but I tried to do that, but it got really frustrating after a while. Maybe, hey, thank you for the 61 months. Welcome back. Yeah, MGS3 can't be the best. Doesn't have Fat Man. Excited for Master Collection Peace Walker, JB? What are you getting it on? If you're getting it. Be nice to have you to play with. Alright, cool. 5 saves. Big boss with his massive neck. Or maybe a scarf. Alright. Time to go shoot bitches in the jungle. Who am I kidding? I'm probably gonna end up double dipping on PC and PS5. It's probably gonna be PS5 to play online and PC to mess with mods, yeah. I would imagine that most of the online is gonna be on console. Then again, PC is free online, so who knows? Well, we'll have to see on what the majority of people settles and then do that. Certainly not going to be on Xbox or Switch. It's true, but look at things like GTA Online, for example. PC has like a fraction of the console player base. It's weird. I don't know, it could go either way.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Is Twitch crapping itself? I can't change the game. Other websites are loading, but Twitch isn't loading for me. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Now
After
finally
the end
loaded.
of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
If we can do this first try. Easiest game. But usually kind of tired by the time I get to it. My favorite part about Delta is when I press Alt F4. Yeah, I'm playing like 3 generations behind now. Just a nice comfy stroll in the jungle. The Delta meta rolling everywhere. Come on. Never tried the 3DS version? Good. Don't. Yeah, you can crouch walk, but the controls are so bad. This guy can still alert in Delta when you shoot down the hornet's nest. Kinda crazy. Yeah, if it weren't for the 3DS version, Delta would have the worst controls possible to experience MGS3, but luckily for Delta, the 3DS version exists. But it's only the second worst. Wait for the stair guy. He has a red scar on his cheek in Delta. Huh. Wonder if there's a way to defrag a PS3 hard drive. Maybe, what do they call it? Rebuild system file something in safe mode. Maybe it does that. I don't know, I was too distracted by how everything looks like it's made of plastic in Delta. What do we want to do with these guys? I guess I'll sneak through it. We could reset the area or do a stun grenade. Or sneak through to caution here.
What the hell is this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
If this snake decides to bite me. Nope. Actually functional stalking. I kind of wish, like, Guy Savage in Delta makes me wish that they gave the whole game to Platinum Games. It seems like they understood the assignment better. Get up. Like, I would trust Platinum Games to remake the whole game more. And I feel like a lot of people who throw the word remaster around don't even understand what a master is in the first place. If you don't understand what a master is, you can't understand what remaster means. So yeah, the line gets blurry, especially when they start doing weird shit like Yeah, Delta's a remake, but they pasted Unreal Engine 5 on top of the original game's code. That can confuse some people too.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Yeah, it just seems that every time these games come out, they lose something in terms of content. It's kind of unfortunate. The Gothic remake is an actual remake. There is no trace whatsoever of the original code in it. It's just made from scratch. But it has a lot of the same problems as Delta, with the gameplay being less fluid, the combat being more clunky. But they also did things like, yeah, the voice acting is completely new and it just kind of falls flat. And the music was okay for the most part, with like one exception that I noticed. And there's definitely some story changes though, and a lot of little map changes as well. And it seems the deeper I get into it, the more the story starts to diverge a little bit. I mean, it's okay, but it just kind of reduced the game to generic fantasy RPG instead of this, you know, ambitious project that it was back in the day. But I guess that's just the times. Like, it doesn't really do anything special these days, but back then it did. Uh-oh, why do I have smokes out? Not stuns. Derp.
Where did that come from?
It's the dodging mostly, that's new. So we got all four of those guys. Nice. 37 cents, thank you. 131 mods, man. Crazy. Thank you so much.
What's wrong?
I'm just so comfy. Hopefully I don't forget areas. I forgot that one area and I'm just too. Damn it.
Where'd he go?
Get the suppressor from this guy. Get some bug juice and the crop cap. Nice. Oh, the swimming actually works. And especially the diving. True Blunts, thank you for the 125 mods. No, Hank, it's Rykov who gets fucked up. Made fun of in every way possible because of the Raiden backlash. Naked Snake as a character is more of a clone of Solid Snake, you know, the other way around. But at the same time, much dumber too. That's the magic of MGS3. Give people what they want. They want to be Snake again. But also, subtly, call them dumb in the process. A lot of people don't pick up on that. It's funny as hell. But yeah, Rykov gets all the backlash, of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. I don't know, that's also part of the joke that Volgin is the only guy, the only person who likes Rykov is Volgin. You know, everybody talks shit about Rykov. The other soldiers, Eva, Sokolov. Nobody likes Rykov except Volgin, of course. Oh shit, I forgot about the other doggo. Let's see, this guy comes running now, might be a problem. Nope, okay. Bullet drop, be gone. Oh shit.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Damn, I have to put another tranquilizer in that guy because he saw. Guess I'll take the stun grenade. I don't really use it though. Oh yeah, MGS4 definitely had a thing for shooters at the time. Should have seen the trailers making fun of FPS games.
Not bad.
Oh, how did that miss?
Won't get away from me. Got me. Nice shot.
What are you doing? Oh, the running attack again. That one's annoying. Ah, I didn't even need to take his hat. Yeah, like August 27th, I think. Strangely close to Kojima's birthday. Let's see if I have to do some New Zealand PSN account shenanigans to get it early too. Yeah, the only thing that remains to be seen is how fucked up the MGS4 controls are gonna be. And the missing content. Peace Walker, I'm cautiously optimistic about, just from a logical standpoint. They shouldn't have to change anything in Peace Walker controls, because there was no pressure sensitivity to begin with. So it would be really stupid if they changed Peace Walker controls. I cannot imagine them doing that. There's no reason to. But who knows? Yeah, never cross. Could be. It could be. No, Peace Walker doesn't have pressure sensitivity at all. I already know that they fucked up one thing that they could have done better in MGS4. Because, well, hold on. Let me focus on this for a second. Damn, I didn't get that initial headshot. Diving works, yay! Imagine. Damn. You just gave him a bunch of iframes. Not the bees. Oh, not again. Ugh. There we go. So the thing about Peace Walker and MGS4 controls is that they're actually really similar. The one difference is grenade throwing. And the way they handled it in Peace Walker was actually extremely simple. You simply press down R1 to do a full throw before releasing it, instead of just tapping it. So it's a timing thing. It takes like a split second more to do a full throw in Peace Walker. And since it's the same problem as always, there's no pressure sensitivity on L1 and R1 in modern consoles. But that's how they solved it on PSP. Because PSP also didn't have pressure sensitivity on the shoulder buttons. And it works. Instead, in MGS4, it depends on how hard you're pressing L1 instead of R1 being pressed a little bit longer. So it would have been genius for them to simply implement the same thing in MGS4 as Peace Walker. That would have been the way to do it. But I've already read that they switched out L1 and R1 with L2 and R2 because those are the only buttons left with pressure sensitivity on modern consoles. Which immediately begged the question, then where the fuck does the inventory go? Uh-oh, not D-pad inventory again, please. But apparently they just switched the inventory back to L1 and R1, so. I might just swap them like I do for Phantom Pain and just give up the grenade throwing. We'll see what happens. Another tiny, subtle difference between Peace Walker and MGS4 controls is that if you tap down on the D-pad while running in Peace Walker, what am I doing? Whatever. If you tap down while running in Peace Walker, since it has crouch running, it lets you crouch without rolling. And MGS4 also has crouch running, but you have to come to a complete stop in MGS4 while you're running. Then tap X, and then you can crouch mid-run without going into a roll. They solved that pretty easily in Peace Walker. You can tap down on the D-pad. It's easy to do while you're moving with the left analog stick, and you can reach the D-pad down and crouch that way without rolling. So that and the grenade throwing is the only thing that's different, really. It would have been nice to have those Peace Walker controls into MGS4. Grenades being thrown by holding down R1 and crouching with the D-pad. I already know they're not doing at least one of those with the inventory being swapped now. Oh man. We'll see. There's smokes. Yeah, I guess there's the other thing is you can aim down sights in MGS4. You can go in first person, which is not in Peace Walker. Unless you're using like a sniper rifle or something, you can aim first person, only over the shoulder. It's an interesting choice. Even Hoops had first person aiming. Then you have, well, the lack of crawling in Peace Walker. But honestly, with how the camo index works in Peace Walker, you don't need to crawl. That's all PSP AI balancing things, I guess. Oh man, this is a tricky shot. Oof. Ah, that's right. Granite's lab. Might save there. It really depends on what you're doing. Like pure sneaking. Yeah, the sneaking suit is best. But unlike a certain other game, in Peace Walker, changing your camo determines how much ammo you can carry and how many weapon slots you have. So, for things like, yeah, if you want to sneak a vehicle mission, you know, the fatigues make sense. Like for tanks, I use fatigues. If you want to go guns blazing, of course, you use the combat dress, the battle dress, but they all have their application. If you want the extra ammo, possibly even the extra camo index from the Neo Moss camo, while still having plenty camo index and ammo, you just give up the silent footsteps. Or if you want movement speed, you go naked or swim trunks.
Just a second.
That's the thing. They all have their application in Peace Walker. You're balancing camo index, movement speed, defense, and ammo and weapon amount. They all come in handy. Unlike a certain other game where it doesn't fucking matter. Oh well. Let's not go there, shall we? I made it half a day without talking about it. New record. The use for the Neo Moss camo is sneaking if you want to do a stealth tank battle for me. You don't need a footstep noise reduction, but you do need camo index and extra ammo. Why do I have a feeling some nonsense is going to happen here? And the footstep reduction is nice because you don't have to slow down. You just run around and hold people up. Now it changes the game a lot when you get the sneaking suit.
This is
Location is unknown. Going into alert.
Rather than taking the time to aim and wait for them to fall asleep, or even shooting them in the leg with a 1911 is huge in Peace Walker, but then you either put them down or you get out of the area before they get back up. You don't have to do any of that stuff with the sneaking suit. What do? Save. Just the fact that I'm saving here alone is gonna mess up the timing for the strat. So I'm pretty sure it'll fail now. Let's see what happens. What is this? Why do I have so many of these? Let's see if it works. Oh, it worked. Cool. Okay. Hello. Damn, he wasn't even looking my way. I didn't need to shoot him. So doing that, sometimes you end up shooting him in the head. Ah, that 1,000 hour playthrough is a developer save. Oh, did I hit him? Yes. I could visibly see the dart on him. Nice. Unlike a certain other game. Wait, does it? I don't remember. Why don't I remember? I don't remember what they look like, so maybe they don't exist. Can you see tranquilizer darts in Phantom Pain? I genuinely don't remember, man. Maybe? Fuck. I don't remember. Like, I can think of what they look like, and I'm just 2, 3, 4, but... No, it's not a definitive edition thing. If you didn't see Ventriloquist Ocelot, you just didn't look. Which is the number one advice you can give anyone when playing that game. Don't look. Because if you look at things, it falls apart. Such is Kojima's depth of subverting expectations. What am I doing? Ah, fuck. I'll eat.
What can I say?
You get Ventriloquist Ocelot at the beginning of the first, Afghanistan mission. If you look at the Raven. You also get Ventriloquist Ocelot if you call anybody on the radio while in quiet cell. Well, it's not like crazy things to do, yeah. Fuck me, the analog put me back. Usually I turn away from that stun grenade, but the analog double tapped me into looking back forward. Luckily it still worked. I've blinded myself a little. Colin's Gaming, hey, thank you for the 14 months. Trying to think. Is there another ventriloquist ocelot? Probably. Just can't think of it right now. Ooh, do we have to do a full refresher run of all the nonsense? A refresher run of Phantom Pain nonsense.
What's wrong?
Just going for the turbo cheese here. This area on the way back is kind of a pain.
What's wrong?
What?
The enemy! He's here!
The enemy. He's hungry. I gotta learn to do the glitch to get on the other side here without going around. You can find the camo data, I think, as memory card data that you can download. Creeper with 76 months, thank you. That would be a question to ask Nitroid. He knows that stuff. And he tries to preserve as much of it as possible, yeah. All the crazy unique camos. I'm sure there's gotta be some website with the memory card data for it. Thank you, Tim. What am I doing with this camo now?
I want some more.
I made you reinstall it? The remake made you reinstall it. I'm pretty sure. Well, I never uninstalled it, so... Freaking birds. Sometimes this guy hears the birds. I wonder if the Save MGO servers have, yeah, kind of like the MGS4 DLC data. Fuck me. I should have known 65 wasn't enough for that range. Also, it did the hit scan thing where the dart just kind of sticks to the nearest surface instead of going where you're aiming, so it didn't land as a headshot. It probably landed on his shoulder or something because of the angle I was shooting him at. That was dumb. I wasn't patient instead of waiting for him to get behind the tree like I usually do. And it's dumb shit like this that fails, and I'm just, well, we saved not too long ago, so that's good. I didn't want to see him because I think the other guy was looking that way too. But that could have been handled a million ways better than that. Ah, damn it. They heard it this time. Ah, damn it. Did you just walk away? I just stood in their way there. Nice. If it was one guy, you could get away with it. Two guys. Oh, and then there was a scientist looking too, so yeah.
Okay, come on, stop with this nonsense. Ooh, blue screen. Yeah, too bad you don't get more granular camo index until MGS4. You can't get 69% MGS3. It goes in increments of 5. In 4, you could do that with, depending on the shade. Oh, what the hell? Why did you see that? Oh, well.
What's wrong?
That ever works. I hope this door isn't too in the way for this. Okay. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm just for depending on the exact amount of, exact parts of Snake's body in the shade. Thanks, auto aim. God damn it. You can get 1% increment of camo index at a time, like that. And it just likes to shoot the wall there. Maybe I shouldn't even do the shoot and roll on that guy. I should probably just see him. That does tend to happen. Or the auto aim just doesn't care and shoots the wall. Not me. It's the game that's wrong. Did I maybe get that scientist a little bit too quickly here? This guy shouldn't be looking this way. Really frustrating how they remove that in Delta, the bump into CQC with the box. Because the box in general was nerfed to hell and beyond in Delta. All the little cool things you can do with it are gone. Maybe this time I wouldn't blind myself with a stun grenade. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Yeah, where it takes like 3 business days to put on the box and take it off. That's also a huge part of it.
Ah, pretty tasty.
Nice. I've done a little trouble with sleep. That should be okay, yeah. No more beer cheese in Delta either. If I don't miss here, we don't need the camo.
What's wrong?
Oof. That was kinda close to not being a headshot.
What's wrong?
Yeah, it's true. That's why one of the most interesting things kind of runs you can do in MGS3 is a no tranquilizer Fox sound run. Pretty satisfying. With the exception of the pain and Volgin on the Shagohod. You don't need to tranquilize anything if you want 0 kills. At least at MGS2 it only lasts like 40 seconds on European Extreme. And it take forever to go to sleep unless you get a headshot. Or, you know, heart or dick shot. You shoot them anywhere other than the vital areas. Takes like forever for them to go to sleep. So ironically, the first time they implemented the tranquilizer gun is a more balanced one. And it just kept getting more and more OP. MGS4 doesn't have that problem. It has the opposite problem. MGS4 you can shoot somebody in the leg and they go down after 2 seconds anyway. What is this angle I put myself at? Ugh. This guy again. Yeah, at least he's behind the tree now. Yeah, the warehouse, especially on the way back, is probably the toughest sneaking area in this game. Figures would be somewhere indoors, right? And with some verticality to it. Warehouse on the way back. It's definitely the toughest sneaking area. You could do stuff like shoot people in the leg and see if you see them, or you know, lure them with something, or even use like a poison snake or something, or a venomous snake. Doesn't count as a kill. And lots of barrel shooting, of course. There's barrels in there you can shoot in the warehouse. They're fatix. In fact, I think the strat is just roll down the railing and shoot the barrel. next to the second guy there. And then there's a neat thing for the bike chase where you can shoot out the tires of the bikes chasing you. And that also doesn't count as a kill. The bosses, you know, you can, except for the pain and Volgin on the Shagohod, you can just punch them, really. And Ocelot also doesn't count as a kill because he doesn't die in that fight. That's MGS3's logic. So you can just do Ocelot however. Hello, you old fart. Let's see. I guess it's a good thing I picked up that extra stun grenade.
Freeze. You.
Look up, please. You should break out of it now. Damn, that was unfortunate timing with that cough. Weird. Oh, that way. Almost got him in the first area. Could have. If I didn't cough there, the exact time the stun grenade went off. Let's see, now he might be... Oh, he's not even looking this way. Okay. Oh, fuck, that rear sight on the tranquilizer in Ground Zeroes, yeah. Who the hell puts a peep sight on a handgun, man? That's so annoying. And it's forced on you in Ground Zeroes. It's the grade 5 in Phantom Pain, which is completely useless anyway. You don't want it in the first place. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Incidentally, Ground Zero's guards are the ones that come closest to MGS2 guards in terms of being a threat. Yeah, Ground Zero's guards can be pretty brutal. Something about the hive mind that they share too.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting
Hold on, I got more to add. It's not just sound that passes through walls in the Foxy engine. It's sound, debris, light, smoke, sometimes bullets, and enemy sight, sometimes. It truly feels like there are zero indoors. There's zero indoor areas because of that. Like, even if you have 4 walls and a roof, that does not make it feel like an indoor area. Yeah, the guns clipping through. The fucking Spetsnaz guy reaching through and pushing the button on the other side. So yeah, they can reach through the wall. They can sometimes see and sometimes shoot. If there's an explosion, debris flies through the walls. Sound doesn't get blocked by walls. The flashlights don't get blocked by the walls. You throw in a flare or a smoke grenade, it goes through the wall. The walls are merely a suggestion. The walls are an illusion. Any games? Well, I would like to finish Expedition 33. If that counts. Why did I put on Desert Tiger? We have animals, right? It is a game that I have not played all the way. There's the Gothic remake a game. Oh man. I have seen things you would not believe go through the walls. The fucking cars going through the wall. Let's not forget the car going through the wall. Or the hitbox of when you accelerate in a vehicle also goes through the wall, of course. Why the fuck did they even have walls at that point? Like, I mean... Oh, the dumpster thing? I think I know what you're talking about, where they put a guy at the edge of the dumpster and then the animation to pick him up makes you clip through. But that's in like version 1.0 or something. Like, it's something that they patched. Strangely, incredibly. Ooh. I've seen that trick. I tried it, but I tried it too late. I should definitely do it in the leaked early build, because there's no way it's patched in that one. Yes, I'm gonna play the Master Collection too, for sure. I don't really speed run because I don't like to obsess over every millisecond, but I mean, big boss runs are the closest you'll see to speed runs here. I forgot to throw the smoke grenade. Whatever, we'll just do this. Which means this guy might burn now. Okay. Still made it. Excited to see the MGS4 database. You can't already see that, but Okay. What's interesting is unless they're just complete. Uh, See, the MGS4 database stopped working after they patched MGS4 to version 2.0 because in order to unlock the MGS4 spoilers in the MGS4 database, you need to have a complete MGS4 save. Unfortunately, it only looks for version 1 saves. So if you have, unless you have an old MGS4 save, you know, the version where you had to install each chapter, it stopped working. It stopped unlocking the MGS4 saves, the MGS4 parts of it, because it would not read version 2 saves. So they really fucked that up. And I would assume that for the Master Collection, that's going to be patched, because it would be absurd if they don't release a functional thing that can read the saves. But I wouldn't put anything past Konami, so who knows. As it is right now, you get the database on PS3 and you get MGS4 fully updated. It doesn't work. Ooh, I thought it was going to see me for a second. And he did. And so he did. Because, you know what I did there? I mixed two strats. I did not need to go left there. I needed to drop straight down. Left is when I mess up the roll and I need to shoot somebody in the face before dropping down. Okay, we'll just blame this on the MGS4 database not working. There's also the problem that the MGS4 database is complete nonsense in a lot of ways. It's not to be taken seriously. There's just straight up mistakes in it and inconsistent things in it. Oh man, this is safe again. Cool. Install this Crash Arsenal gear. The Patriot skill right and parents. Wait, what? It's one of those times that they notice. Okay. I'm sorry to say that MGS4 database will not help you understand MGS2 better. Oh man, what a fucking mess. Ugh. Get back down. Don't worry, I'm just a box with legs. Yeah, it might make it worse. Because who wrote this shit in the MGS4 database? Seriously. Like, I don't know. Man, I'm just being a potato right now. It's still interesting to look at, but
I think I saw something.
that's gonna be so funny if they just release it as is without being able to read saves. MGS4 saves. That would be so fucking funny, man. That would totally be something Konami would do too. Yeah, certainly they know. Certainly they're aware about. They're aware of it, right? And if you want the real experience, I assume you don't have a PS3. But since it's not really a game, it's just menus. Even a shitty computer can probably emulate the database, yeah?
What can I say?
MGS4 database Japanese translation project. Yeah, you go ahead. I'll catch up. You get started. I'll be right behind you. Man, MGS3 always has the biggest potential for wasting time because I don't save enough in this game. Okay. Well,
Just when the real fear was about to begin.
we'll save at the mountain or something, maybe on the way out. At least it's better than swimming 3 times. I have to wait a little bit for this guy. Come on.
What's wrong?
Oh, was he waking up? Yep. No. Back ammo. Yeah, first they give one of the reasons for MGS3 to be a prequel is that they didn't want it to interfere with MGS1 and 2's story as much as possible, yeah? It's literally one of the reasons that Kojima talked about MGS3 being a prequel. Oh yeah, we didn't want it to interfere with MGS1 and 2. And then MGS4 comes out, and what does MGS4 do? The exact opposite. It ties MGS1 and 2 characters with MGS3 characters. That's how you know it was never meant to be in the first place. And when you reach Eva, when you reach Big Mama and MGS4, it's over. It's ogre. Get this guy. I don't know why I keep getting here so much earlier than usual. Oh, it's because I'm not clipping through the first guy. That's why. Yeah. MGS4 was a mistake. I believe that's the title of a 4-hour video on YouTube. Somebody made like 3 or 4 hour video. MGS4 was a mistake. Oh man. Yeah. It's still pretty cool in a lot of ways, but damn. The undoing of the series. The backpedaling of character development. Come on. Snake dissolving. Yeah, that's the PS3 background picture for MGS4. It's called Dissolve, and it's old Snake breaking apart into tiny little pieces. And each piece is something from the series, whether it's a character, a boss, a gun, a vehicle, or what else do they have there? Weapons. That image is very telling. I'm afraid that with the Master Collection, the re-release of MGS4, the first and only re-release of MGS4, like up until now, you have to play that game on PS3, so inevitably you'll see that picture. Actually, let me see if does it work with. No, I would have to quit the game. Oh, well, we'll look at it once we get to MGS4. I'm afraid with the re-release that picture will be nowhere to be seen. Like these backgrounds when you select a game used to be a thing on PS3. And the MGS4 one actually has yeah, some meaning to it. You don't see elsewhere. You don't see it in the game. So maybe we'll just go Forgotten.
Did you?
And a lot of the meaning behind MGS4 going over people's heads. Oh well. Maybe they'll be cool and they'll add it as menu background or something. Ooh, almost happened again. Fuck. Stop coughing. Yeah, now he's facing this way. But best gameplay in the series. Did you forget? You already got the best gameplay in the series. Ooh. You want a gameplay focused game that doesn't touch the lore? Okay. Here's a premise for a game. What if you play as a random MSF soldier, just following Kaz's orders, doing irrelevant missions to make GMP for Mother Base? Now, missions that have nothing to do with the lore. Just following orders to get GMP for Mother Base. Let's see how many people get it. Oh yeah. Maybe a random medic from MSF following Kaz's orders, doing nothing relevant. You already have that. It's non-canon. It doesn't do anything. Six Days, are you aware of the Fox Engine editor that they showed? They already had that. They won't give it to us. If they released that editor, I would have forgotten, or would have forgave a lot of the nonsense that they did, because then I would have fixed it myself. And here's where I would say I would have made my own MGS-V with blackjack and hookers, but chances are MGS-V already had blackjack and hookers involved in its development, so that's a pretty good chance. If you think about how the budget was used and who was involved, that they already had blackjack and hookers in the budget. So, yeah, we'll have to come up with something else. Kojima and Kiefer snorting cocaine off of some hooker's ass. And gambling. Oh yeah, I would raise all the slopes. They did show an elevation tool in that editor video. They do have an elevation tool, so you can fix the slopes, yeah. Slopes being one of the big changes in MGS3. I mean, look at this. Snake slows down when you go up a slope. But he does go up the slope. I'm just 1 and 2 being completely flat. That's one of the challenges they face. Starting with MGS3. And man, it's never been the same since then. The best part is when you actually get a prompt to climb up, and you climb up and immediately slide back down. Like, it's bad enough that you can't walk over like a tiny slope, but when it actually gives you the prompt to climb up and then it immediately slides back down, that's the best. I gotta find some spots, some more spots like that, because I definitely encountered it a bunch. And Survive too, actually. Well, it's not surprising that Survive is the same map. Okay. Yeah, getting out of here and going to the Fury is a little bit delicate as well. With Hitman, man, I don't know where to begin. It's confusing as fuck. I tried to play the first game, but like, there's so many remakes and alternate universe, and I don't know what's going on with Hitman. It's confusing as fuck. I did play a little bit of Codename 47. There was one of those missions had like an insane map design, yeah. Is it reboots? I don't even know. Between remakes, remasters, re-releases, and reboots, I don't know what's going on with Hitman. Is there like a normie go-to game that people start with? Maybe, I don't know. It's reboots then. It's not, oh fuck. I'm gonna save.
saving the game, Snake?
Aren't there like different, not different timelines, but different like games that have like they got rebooted with the same name, and then you gotta specify like, oh, it's like Hitman 2 Classic versus I don't fucking know what's going on with that. Oh, that's what it is. Hitman 3 has Hitman 1, 2, and 3. Is that why? There's something of the sort going on that's like confusing as shit. Oh, so that is a thing. Yeah, well. And then it gets repackaged. That's confusing as fuck. Totally different, but then they get something gets repackaged. What? What? Oh yeah, that's kind of why I didn't get too much into it. Anyway, can we do this roll properly? Why is it so hard? Oh yeah, I remember being really impressed with the map design in Codename 47, the first few missions, and I got the first few missions were simple enough, and then I got to a map that was like really impressive, but was also kind of discouraging having to learn it because it was very, very detailed. Entire trilogy in one with Hitman 3 mechanics. And that doesn't get twin snaked in the process? I have no idea. Hitman 3 is DLC. What the fuck? Live service. So 1 was live service, became 2, and 3 is DLC? That's not like a normal way to release sequels. What? I'm just getting more and more confused. What the fuck?
Can't complain.
What's the best parallel you can draw with Metal Gear? MGS1 becomes MGS2. 2 becomes 10. 10 becomes 100. Now, you guys don't even know what fucking games you're talking about. Okay. Ooh, he has a foot hitbox unlike Vamp. And a dick. Yeah, why can't they just be normal? So my solution to that would be to just play shit in release order as people experience it. But it sounds like you're gonna, first of all, it's a lot, and you're gonna end up playing some of the same shit twice. Right? What? If you do that, so that's also kind of discouraging. But then you guys just say that 1, 2, and 3 are repackaged into something else, so... Fuck me. I mean, I appreciate the effort trying to explain it to me, but I don't think I can make any sense of it right now. How did they make an absolute fucking mess of it like that? How hard is it? They just fucking release things and number them. I guess with all the nonsense with the publishers and stuff. Nice. I never want to hear people complain about Metal Gear timeline and release order again. That's nothing compared to this. That's peanuts.
What's going on?
Please close the door. No, close the door. Ah, okay. This is now a Hitman channel. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure the joke goes for a dog's channel now. Just trying to imagine what it would be like if MGS2 3 were DLC. Or MGS1. What the fuck? I guess they all have the same engine, same graphics. So... maybe that makes it a little bit easier. Just remake everything in the Fox engine and add games as DLC. MGS1 Fox engine, MGS2 DLC. MGS3 DLC Delta. At least World of Metal Gear. All right. Well, when I get serious about it, I'll probably ask Dog or something, somebody in chat. I'll just trust chat. That usually works
Tell
out.
me.
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster.
guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
That's gotta be the most confusing release
Let's take a
or
look at
there
your
of any
body,
series.
shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Jesus, what the fuck? You can buy 3 and import content 1 and 2 as DLC or some shit. Trying to make sense of what you guys are talking about right now.
What's wrong?
People think Metal Gear release is confusing.
Jeez, did you throw up?
Okay. Maybe this is a good spot for another save. Alright, close enough. So bright in here now.
What was that noise?
Nope. I just kind of like to experience the evolution of the series if I want to get into something new, but that sounds like a fucking mess. It's all Kojima's fault. Yeah, quote 3 I think is a good summary of Hitman releases. Why did I wait so long to run up to this guy? And And that's when he knew that he fucked up. Why did I wait? Like, why did I wait? I don't know. I definitely need a derust. Yeah, you'd think this would be the hardest sneaking part, but it's really not. I think the warehouse makes me more nervous. Even Grand Slab without the disguise. I mean, there's save strats for that. It's just fun to mess around with other stuff too. You just stare at those two guys instead of moving. Just have to slam the door on the way. Just lure these two guys away. And then don't stop here. Just keep going. This guy kind of turns a little bit, but not really. Take him down. And the dog goes to sleep. Sounds like all the Hitman games need a remake that includes everything. But wait, they pretty much already did that from what I understand. Except there's still the classics. Ah! Sounds like the remake needs a remake. Or collection, or whatever the hell it is. That's funny. Collection? There's not even remakes. I don't know. Oh, release separately and then re-release as one game. So they tried to do it, then undid it, and then did it anyway. Nice. So do they all look and play and feel the same because of that? They don't like change the engine or the graphics or whatever the hell. I don't know. Maybe that's what's so confusing, because I can't imagine that being a sequel but also being the same game. The closest thing to that would be Gothic 1 to 2, I guess. Even Gothic 2 has gameplay and quality of life improvements and stuff. So. Okay. Oh, and then they ported all of them to a different engine. Okay. And that's starting to make sense a little bit. And nothing suffered from like Twin Snakes syndrome in the process. It's interesting. Like, oh, this mechanic ruined this map, no? That's cool, I guess. What to understand? My only experience with that is Twin Snakes and Delta, so I'm a little bit skeptical that that can be done. Like, damn. That's right. This is the longest loading in the game. That scene, skipping all that stuff there, takes forever. It's kind of like the Autogun cutscene in MGS1. It feels like the game froze if you try to skip it all at once. Yes, you should. And I'm making it worse by being on PS3 and play the digital edition. Voice nugget. Sure, we'll bring the fork along, why not? I really gotta try emulating these on PS3 emulators, see if the loading's better. Oh, fuck. How did you even see that? Ah, man. Well, if I hurry.
HQ respond.
Nope. Okay. That's weird, because I shot the guy behind him. But he somehow noticed. No, that is not a thing. No way. You can go test it right now. Also, that was not the reaction to them hearing it. That's when they see somebody else get shot. Which is really weird, because I shot the guy all the way in the back. That's why it was kind of confusing. That's also why I start with the guy in the back. Yeah, because the guy that you shoot, I mean, Milinky, I'm sure you know this, but for everybody else, the guy that you shoot with the tranquilizer doesn't get suspicious. But if someone else sees them get shot with the tranquilizer, they get suspicious like that. Immediate caution. So I start with the guy in the back. Somehow the guy in the front still got suspicious. Kinda weird. I remember there was a little bit of discussion about the suppressor thing, but that was for Delta. And if it is a thing, well, it did feel like that sometimes. It's definitely, at the very least, it's inconsistent. Like the suppressor going out is supposed to be a cue for the player, not for the guards to notice. So, I don't know. Now I heard that the best open world games only cost $80 million. And a crate of Cuervo.
What the? Judo, eh? Here it comes.
Nice first phase. Didn't get the mushroom out, did I? Yeah. Sorry, fork. Dang it. Time to die to Volgin. Yeah, those counter attacks can catch you off guard. Come on, you're supposed to get much more physical in the second phase. I'm close, yes. Oh, that was ugly. I rolled almost into his thing again. Come on. What are you doing? He did a single one. Could have got him. Burping a little. Don't make me use the mask. Come on. Speaking of artists, that's the thing in Phantom Pain's credits too. Since I see that you're a fellow Fox Engine enjoyer, 6 days. They have 2 people working on physics, 2. But environmental artists, they got like, I don't know, 40 artists in the credits. And for what? For rocks and sand and 2D trees in Phantom Pain. It's curious. Like, damn, those priorities. Do you really need 50 people to design a rocket Afghanistan and 2 people for physics? One of which is a collision engineer, mind you. For those vehicle physics. The whole thing is just bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Very puzzling. What are we doing? Sig spray. I don't know. I forget. Yeah. Should I practice my no scoping? Nah. Calm down. You get 1, 2. The bike chase never ends. We'll put on some music and get comfy for MGS4.
Don't let him get away!
360 potato aim, go. No frogs today. Oh my god, come on. Well, we're going for no kills. That's why. It's not that I particularly care about them. Especially when, yeah, Volgin doesn't seem to. Uh-oh. J-Cash with a $20 donation. Thank you. Yet he asks for Phantom Pain derust. Wait, no, he said MGS derust. Certainly you mean Ground Zeroes, right? See, those guys, they're not kills. Gravity and speed kill them, not me. We're vegan. There's probably some animal compounds in the tranquilizer. I mean, come on. Also, not to ruin anyone's day, but I've learned that it's basically impossible to be vegan. They just don't know. If you use any goods that was transported by truck at any point, you're not vegan because diesel requires biofuel requires animal compounds. So if anything around you was transported by truck at some point, whoops. The whole thing is just unfortunate. It's kind of felt bad when I learned that. Like, oh wait. And what goods aren't transported by truck? Oh well. We're shooting vaccines. What? We're just getting more and more delirious as time goes. I really need to get back into it, ease back into it. I shouldn't be this delirious 7.5 hours in. That's nothing. Come on. Might have something to do with that 16 hours stream I did. Oh, J Cash, another $20 to specify that it was indeed the Phantom Pain. Oh, no, man. I mean, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very generous. 40 bucks donated. Yeah, we gotta derust the nonsense. We gotta go through all the nonsense. I don't know why I got scared to shoot there. Yeah, we gotta see everything. Maybe they patched something with the new update. Kind of like the same argument how electric cars are cleaner and they don't pollute, except they still use rubber for tires, which shreds. It goes into the ground and into the water supply and the air, so they still pollute. When it says zero emissions vehicle, yeah. Better not have any tires on it. Oh man, that's again unfortunate. The microplastics in your balls are probably all the shredded tires you breathe on your way to work. We need to go back to wagons with wooden wheels. Electric wagon. Well, solar is actually getting really good now, so not so much how to generate the electricity. I would give that a pass. I mean, it has the potential. It's not there on scale wise, but it could be. Yeah, where is the Shagohod's fuel tank? Clearly not in the back. That fell off. Imagine the mileage this thing gets. But it does become an electric vehicle in Phase 2, so it's innovative like that. See, actually, the Shagohod has metal drills and it's powered by electricity. Yeah, that would be clean. I'll fuck up any terrain it goes on, but I think he wants to grind me into dust.
I'll grind you into dust.
More bike chase. Get something. Nice. Why did that guy just fly out of there when I put him to sleep while he was standing still? They're just programmed to do that even if they're not moving. Oh, that's funny. Two AM chat is best chat. Oh, we got the guy in the tower. Nice. Flying wheelchairs time. Okay, that might actually hurt a little bit now. Damn it. This damn it is how I figured out that the Cold War camo uses the same script as when you're holding somebody hostage. That's how they react. That's why they're saying it. Which is the thing that makes them not shoot you. So I guess that works. That has to fly up my ass. Do they even say damn it in Delta? They must. Because the same code underneath. But, oh yeah, no, the whole thing with the Cold War camo being glitched with the direction you're facing, and when you let go of aiming, it forces you back forward, which is extremely annoying. Yeah, I remember now. Like, how hard is it to keep facing the direction you're facing after you let go of the aim button? Why didn't they keep that? Imagine that every time you shoot and you let go of aim, it does this. Ugh. Ugh. That's Delta. That's what Delta does. Oh, you let go of the button. Okay. You could actually do a vegan MGS3 run. You should just eat plants, mushrooms, and fruit. It doesn't matter. You only need to eat like twice in the game, so. Eva watching me change while she bleeds out. Oh, well, you gotta skip that cutscene or look away. You're right, though. It is called Sneak Eater, though.
So good. Yeah, thank you. The snake. It is so good.
Well, to be fair, what doesn't have a price hike?
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. It feels so good.
Strange time we live in. Consoles go up in price with years instead of down. PS5 Pro is like $1,000 now.
Yeah, right there. The snake. It is so good.
Nope.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. It feels so good.
Wake up. Fastest way to be. Oh, yeah. The speedrun MGS3. Damn, even with. I don't know. It does have that going for it, loading times. Even with equal NVMe SSD on PC, huh?
I'm so hungry.
There is some magic that they did do with that. The loading times, at least. I don't know if it's an OS thing, a controller thing, but
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent, Jack. Get ready. You're better than I remember.
we're going to see how this area looks with the new encoder settings and network. It's always rough. All the moving petals and flowers and grass. Number one enemy of H.264 encoding. Vegetation. Wow, it's actually... Oh. Not as bad as it used to be.
Let's see what you're made of. Your skills are...
Oh. Okay, 6 days is Alpha. You change your name. Oh. Did she just try to knife me through the thing? Come on. While hacking. Yeah, here's another one. The absolute state of play. Oh, man. Ooh, nice. Pay has no limits. Absolute state of play. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I wanted to play Delta PS5 and the controls are fucked. I have to play on PC anyway. And then everybody forgot about Delta anyway, so what was the point of all that? That's okay. At least I'll be able to play GTA 6. Finally, there will be one game on PS5. Ugh.
It's our only...
Remember the meme with PS4 and a shelf, empty shelf with just Bloodborne on it? Yeah.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Alright, in a hurry. And one medic. And one horse. Do you guys think that's the conversation the horses had in Phantom Pain? There's only room for one horse, and Ocelot's horse gets sent to the glue factory because of that. And then there's only one. The horse. The last of his kind. Alright. Hopefully I have enough brain cells left for MGS4. Let's put on some iPod music. I'm gonna see if I can... should we emulate or... we'll just do PS3. Fuck it. Call into the night on loop. Hopefully they still have all the songs and maybe even some new ones in the Master Collection. Let's see. But yeah, after MGS4, I guess tomorrow we'll do some Phantom Pain nonsense derusting, I guess. Is that a thing? Because you gotta
tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Not so much the movement, but the combat for sure. Combat got nerfed.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
All right, should be Foxhound easily. There we go. 4 meals. 3 saves. Okay. You guys ready to be Olge now? Oh, yeah, here's the picture I was talking of. Loads. There it is. It's called Dissolve. The undoing of the series. Snake breaking into little pieces. Oh, it looks in pain too. Anyway, we'll talk more about that when we do in-depth stuff. It's interesting to maybe even find a higher res version of this and see all the stuff you can recognize. Guns, characters, vehicles, bosses, all that stuff. Okay, do we really need to listen to this? No. But it's funny because Kojima complained that there wasn't enough space on the disc. Meanwhile, putting lossless, unfiltered audio. That's always funny. What's going on here? I gotta clean these saves up a little. I've been using the same save to do big boss runs since at least 2019. Look at that. Nice. That's fucking funny. If that's not old, I don't know. I had a save with 40 completions before they patched the game, man. They ruined that for me. I was gonna see what happens at 99.
Citizen of the world.
Yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school?
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Master Collection's gonna have Kiefer here, right? What is your biggest secret, Kiefer? Well, I'm actually out on bail right now. I got a few DUIs. I was hoping to promote my new movie.
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing?
Wonder if he got arrested again. Oh, fuck.
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. I'm actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well,
What?
my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. A message of hope to today's
Who, Kiefer?
young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Yes, even the Booba commercial.
Qu'est-ce que la vie sans l'amour? Qu'est-ce que l'amour? Une vie ennuyeuse. La vie est surfaite. Chou d'amour. Pieuvre armement. Attraction irrésistible.
This used to be the crazy world of MGS4's TV shows. Now it's like, it's comfy. Yeah. In the not too distant future of 2014. Holy fuck, the frames. Why didn't I not just do the emulator? Damn it. Regret not emulating.
And try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Man. I don't know, man. The chances that it will actually replace the real thing. I don't know. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but they don't exactly have a good track record. See? They better give me a damn good reason to play the Master Collection over the original. And I don't mean... Oh, wasn't my camera always this sensitive? Damn. Something's wrong. And now it's not 60 FPS. You can already do that. Just not doing it at the moment. You can be gold. The gold camo. Fucking hell, that's right. Don't worry, I'm sure they will extract it and put it into the emulated version too. No, I forgot the most important thing. The music. And cigarettes.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
This roll might mess me up, actually. Okay, cool. Damn it! I humped the wall one times too many. Here we go. Save scum to the max. I wiggled my old man ass a little bit too much. I only want that guy to come investigate, not alert. Yeah, we're gonna save scum every area. It doesn't even keep count of your saves. Man, maybe they'll change that in the Master Collection. Who knows? Yeah, it's counterintuitive. As soon as you get caught, you save, and you're good. It's because I didn't have the music on. That's why. Windy.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
I get caught rolling here. I should make sure finally figure out who it is. There we go. Go. Damn. I want to switch controllers. Okay.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but...
Shut up. It begins. Shut the fuck up, Otacon. Times 1,000,000. Nine frames. Initiate 9 FPS protocol. Ugh. 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 Oh my god. That was rough. Why did I just emulate?
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
It just works. My poor PS3. It's like, let me die already. Not over yet. Still got a job to do. But surely the audio won't be fucked. Now we need to have that concern too. This one doesn't have a chicken hat, does it? No, it does not have a chicken hat. It does, however, have a chicken emblem. Blue smokes. Oh, there's Calling to the Night. I deeply regret my decision not to emulate. I got too used to it. Oh well. We're like 15 minutes in and too invested. One final big boss ride on the PS3. They don't know how guns work. Well, to be fair, there's only that one M4 model in this. Oh, why the camera feels so sensitive. I love my moist nugget, that's why I cuddle with it. Three frames for you, and 2 frames here. No, I don't have a moist nugget. I missed out on the time where they were cheap. They were like 80 bucks a piece. Which ends bullets come from? This might actually be my last big boss run on PS3. I'm getting emotional simply because I forgot to emulate. Ooh, that split second of 60 FPS there. Did you guys notice it? Nice. Oh, there again. Nice. Look at the floor, maybe. Yay. I'll link to the frames. Banana machines. I missed you.
Move.
Which end did the bullets come out of again? Oh shit, this one has this metal camo all the way up there in the list. Wait, what's the other thing? Yeah, okay. Damn it. I hope they don't fuck up the iPod controls. Why do they suck so much today? Usually those two progs are down by the time you get out.
What are you doing?
Oh, I wonder if they fixed the disappearing Jonathan and Ed on emulator. What? Come on. Ugh. That was a challenge not switching to the shit barrel here. Oof. I got used for a blue smoke, I guess. Yeah. I threw the grenade in the door, wrong doorway. Ah, well. Oh, that's not good. Something is off. Johnny's gonna die. Fuck. Ooh. That is extremely weird that she said contact twice. Something is fucked. Probably just doing something slightly different here. Never seen Meryl say contact twice. Oof. It's kind of rough. Shit yourself faster. Come on. I really love how you have complete control over the camera, even while aiming and placing things down. Unlike a certain other game. Hey. We'll just leave it at that. Where's Johnny? Okay. Oh, he should be getting knocked out now. Oh, you giving more mines? Nice. Pretty rare. Holy fuck, the frames. Ah, fuck it. Nice mirror. Ooh, sun knife to the vagina. Why are you still up? You shouldn't be up. This music does not fit, sorry. When we play, I spend half the time picking this song. But I don't know. Still not safe without the 5-7. Nice. Oh, wow, that was quick. Yeah, in Peace Walker, you're gonna electrocute the water, you're gonna electrocute the electric panels. And it will connect to whoever's in it, or near it. Sorry. Yeah, that would have been cool if they had... Oh, was that a disc icon for a second there? Damn. It's falling apart. Man, might as well use these, actually. Release Johnny Farts. Oh, it didn't take all their stamina? Damn, it's like inconsistent. Oh, well. Ooh. Hell yeah. Damn. What? Oh, yeah, definitely some rust. It's the way frogs react to color smokes is kind of weird. It's supposed to trigger emotions, but it doesn't work, and nothing that triggers emotions works on frogs. So instead, they just pass out. But the amount of stamina damage it does seems to depend on which color grenade and maybe how close they are to it. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time it's full from like blue ones, maybe green too. Well, just now it was like half. Maybe some more testing to do with that.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
I knew it. 6 days. I fucking knew it. I mean, it's also a classic thing that the military does, with it reissuing or changing stuff. Yeah, the classic M9 look does not have those sights. It has the 3 dots. Yeah, the color smokes are different. there's a collar for each emotion. There's a bunch of stuff that triggers emotions. And grenades are just one way of doing that. I go over all those mechanics in in-depth runs. Oh man, we need to save here. I might fucking die out of nowhere. Stray fire. Normally I'd equip a ration, but I don't want to turn off the music, so we'll just save. Oh, the cutscene took the Mark II. Damn it. Ooh, throwing these smokes is gonna be fun in Master Collection with no pressure sensitivity. Fuck. Ah, that fucked everything up. Yeah, figures. Okay. Maybe it's probably worth using the collar once here too, just in case that happens. Yeah, you can use the emotion ammo, you can use the camos, you can use the smokes, you can use the magazines, or you can use even some iPod music to trigger emotions. There's a lot of ways, actually, to do it. I should really start implementing at least green and blue, which is cry and scream. Those disable soldiers completely, because if they're screaming or crying, they don't alert. If they're raging or laughing, they can still alert. So the blue and green ones are more useful in that way, in that aspect. Still not sure how the frog's stamina works though with them. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, might as well use them. Why save them? Why contain it? Just because the C4 isn't licensed. At least the C4 and MGS4 looks like the real C4 charges. What the hell is that in Phantom Pain? Come on. Or was it the one in Peace Walker? Maybe it's both. Shit, I didn't get the guy. Ooh, no. No good. It's a good thing they're screaming now. I think I fucked that up. Yep. We'll just do an indirect kill. Blow up the van instead. Man, I never had to do that before, but oh shit, now they're respawning though. Oh. Straight into my face. I deserve that. Okay, do not blow up the van. The smoke throwing is a bit tricky there. And imagine it'll only get better with Delta, Master Collection controls. Yeah, I forget. Is it in this game too? I think it is. Like the accurate C4. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I figure I would derp a little bit in this area. This smoke grenade strat is not safe at all. But I keep doing it. The really bad MGS1 remake? Boy, do I have news for you. You're not gonna believe this. You mean another really bad MGS1 remake? Twin Snakes Unreal Engine 5. Twin Snakes. Ah! Fuck. Come on. This guy. Oh, I hate when this guy bumps into me, man. I hate it so much. I'm not doing it right. Did I just straight up forget what I do here? Guy 1 and 2, 3 grenades. Figures this would be one of the first things I forget. And it's annoying as hell too, because every time you want to find this area, you gotta watch the scene of the BMP coming.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Here we go.
Podcast. Broadcasted from Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo. It's the world-renowned Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Alright, welcome to episode number 9 of the MGS4 Integral Podcast. My name is Sean Aisno, and as always, I'm here with Aki Saito.
Hi, everyone.
And producer Ken Imaizumi.
Hello, everyone. Okay, Sean, we're in the latter half of Shadow Moses.
Right, so we are
What the fuck? Spoilers. One, 2, 3, go. And then 4. And 5. Damn. There we go. Need to change, I guess. I might not just be used to playing at these frames anymore. Abuse the timer on this. Oh wow, really early for this guy. Shit, I hit the railing. Damn it. No, 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 no. Damn. What a waste of green smokes just to distract the guy here. Oh, why did I do that? Why? I could have just left him alone. That's okay. He's not gonna have time to call for backup. Eh. Ready for the Simmon briefing. That's a special kind of fucked up, man. Twin Snakes in Unreal Engine 5. I can only imagine. Imagine the HD backflips. The sweat dripping off. I don't even want to call him Snake. Twin Snake's Swagmaster. As he cartwheels over the doorway, a little drop of sweat falls off, and Ocelot notices the reflection in the drop of sweat and shoots the car key out of Snake's hands. Fuck. I hate that guy. Literally doing myself a disservice by listening to music here. Holy frames, man. Oh, rip that guy. That's not true. They mentioned Stillman in this. When you're driving around with Eva. Like, oh, for Pete's sake. Clearly she was referring to Stillman. Should really go night vision here, but whatever. I kind of know where they are by now. Okay. Where the shit? Where the fuck? Oh. You kind of want the radar here and the night vision, but whatever. Yeah, figures this guy will back up here. What I get for listening to music. Go the fuck to sleep. Ooh, he was looking here too. Fuck. Saved by Rose Cole. Come on. Dude. It looks well thought out until you realize you don't want to spend 20 minutes for each chest you're trying to lockpick. You know how many chests there are in Gothic? Yes, you do. Yes, it's a challenge. It's maybe one of the things that's actually less brainless than the original, which is rare in remakes. But you'll quickly realize that it's not a good idea to make each chest take 20 minutes. Maybe if it was its own minigame, like, yeah, it could be praised for its complexity, but it's just not in the right place. It's not. Well, yeah, even without that, I got filthy rich and filthy strong, just looting other things in chapter 1. So, but yeah, it's a deterrent now if you want to pick a chest. But see, Dr. Gray, the thing is, that's a fair point. Yeah, they don't want people to pick every single item. You want it to be a deterrent. But when you do pick one, when you do pick a lock, and you spend 20 minutes picking a lock of some random dude that has nothing, and it has a piece of ham in it. Yeah, that's not it's just not right. It's just not balanced. It has got like a fucking old pan in it. Like, yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Broadcasted from Konami
Why did I do that? I don't know.
Tokyo. It's the world-renowned
Reasons.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the second episode of the Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Looting other things, specifically Gomez. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big one. I can't believe they made him beatable. Gave him the key, made him beatable, and put the armor in his chest. What the fuck? I wonder if it was the right episode of the podcast. I found out that I hate the new swamp camp layout. And that they changed the story a little bit at that point. Hey. It used to be exciting when you found a chest that had like a really long combination to it because you knew there's gonna be something crazy good in it. But like, damn. Now there could be nothing in it. Yeah, the barrier's pretty cool. I even turn on the setting where you can always see the barrier in the original. Oh, very chill. Did I get him? Yeah. What the shit? Okay. Can't remember the last time that happened. I mean, how do they do it in Gothic 2? Is it just like cliffs? Mountains, maybe even? Everything's like contained in a valley. Yeah. Third time in this place now. Oof. Yeah, they all had those M4s and EOTechs in the trailer. And now it's just for Snake. And they changed it to the Comp M2 for the optic. I fuck this up again, I'm gonna try the quicker method. Okay. I forgot about that guy, maybe. Should I, though? Let's see. Well, there is a much better way of doing this. The only difference is it doesn't let you clear the next area of enemies. But it really shouldn't be that bad.
What are you doing here?
See how this works. Ugh. I wonder if, man, if you could destroy it from here. I think they specifically made it so that you can't. You had to be on the other side to destroy it from here. I mean, to destroy the panel inside. Yeah, I mean, that barrel length 308, like, it doesn't, like, it's a 762 by 39 at that point, if even, like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what's going on now here. Good question. Let's see. Are these guys just in the same spot as the rebels would be? Maybe? Remember, there's a sniper up there, too. Damn. Oof. Maybe smoke that guy. He should go down in time. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That guy that heard my footsteps is gonna close though. Shit, I don't know if I would call that practicing though, because that was like entirely new. Oh shit, there's a caution now. Does it carry over? They should have given them all XM8s. I mean, they give that to Errol's team, I guess. Okay, it doesn't seem to carry over here. Because that would be kind of weird. This area is weird where enemies respawn endlessly even if you don't have an alert. But they're not in combat. Usually it's one or the other. Like usually, if there's no alert, they don't respawn. And, oh, hello. And or they respawn if they're in combat, but they kind of count like they're in combat, but they're not. This part, it's weird. What, you didn't like to clear mines in the desert? Rescue random dudes? Well, proportionally speaking, like 3 people played Peace Walker, so I can maybe excuse it. Just hope that they'll see the light.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Oh man, the CQC is gonna be fucking pressure sensitivity based too. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Ah, it's gonna be a fucking disaster.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where
First, we had the problem with the face buttons not having pressure sensitivity with Volume 1. Now we're gonna have the problem of L1 and R1 not having pressure sensitivity with Volume 2. God fucking damn it. Oh, speaking of pressure sensitivity, here we go. You don't like the piss filter? No, the problem if you rebind it is that the only buttons that have pressure sensitivity left on modern controllers are L2 and R2. So, assuming that you can rebind it, that would be nice. You couldn't even do that in Delta, so maybe not. But say you could fix it simply by switching L1 and 2 and R1 and 2, right? To restore the inventory where it's supposed to be. Now you have L1 and R1 without pressure sensitivity. So CQC and grenade throwing are going to be messed up. It'll probably... It's either not going to let you remap it at all, or it'll force you to have the full press, just like in the MGS2 Master Collection. You can't get Snakes and Raiden's additional thoughts with R1 because there's no pressure sensitivity on it. And when in MGS4, that's the attack button, that's kind of a problem. Just like in MGS2, it was square, the attack button. I forgot about the CQC also being pressure sensitivity based, so get in there. Just go to sleep. Not after 18 years of playing MGS4 with this. I even switch it in Phantom Pain. I always switch 1 and 2 in Phantom Pain because... Oh man. And then how are they going to handle the under-barrel grenade launchers and shotguns? It's perfect on PS3 when you have one trigger with R1 and one trigger with R2. And the R2 trigger is actually below the main one, where, you know, the underbarrel would fit. So it's perfect. It's very intuitive. So what are they gonna have? The underbarrel on the top button now? That's fucked. That is fucked. That your underbarrel will be the button on the top. It's just kind of intuitive. Well, to be fair, you don't use it much, but it's there. Actually, you know what? For the MGS4 speedrun on New Game, the underbarrel shotgun is one of the more vital items. So, yeah, no, never mind. That's gonna suck. Because it's the quickest, cheapest, most accessible shotgun you can get when you have no Drebin points. And I forgot to switch weapons. Herpa, Derpa. gonna be an over barrel shotgun. That this thing takes so long to maneuver. Yeah, don't mind me. This old man yells at controls. And it's not even their fault. It's fucking Sony's fault for not having that feature. Yeah, it's very immersive. I had to maneuver the railgun to fit around things. Like, you want to turn here? Oh, like how you put it down. No, you gotta like... There you go.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what?
She shat her suit. I guess I should be grateful that we still have some pressure sensitivity left on L2 and R2. And then, that's without even thinking about haptic feedback. At least, yeah, technically it should be functionally the same, just different button locations. So it's technically not as bad as MGS2 and 3, where it's basically unplayable. You lose the functionality altogether in some things. For 4, it'll probably just be switched. Maybe I should start doing that now. Maybe I should swap them on emulator and get used to it now. Oh, man. Or the paddles might come into play to save me.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Man, maybe I should just put inventory on the fucking dual sense edge paddles.
You think that could be Naomi's?
The whole thing is just unfortunate. Maybe there's some really cool shit that will make me want to play the version with inferior controls, but I highly doubt it.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just
No, Max, it'll just emulate.
just hers.
Oh, watch this. Just like to have the fucking option to have Otacon come out your Bluetooth headset. Otacon is gonna be coming through the fucking controller speaker. And we'll be able to mute him. No, I'm not even kidding. I'm 100% dead fucking serious. Look at this. If you go to options here, look, external output, incoming codec output device. It's grayed out because I don't have any bullshit on this, but they already have an option. If you have a Bluetooth headset for the PS3, to change the incoming codec nonsense. It's basically just Otacon. They should have just called the option Otacon messages. I can easily see that being changed to controller speaker. In fact, I could buy a Bluetooth headset purely to shut the fuck up. To shut him up. You see? Because then you buy the headset and then you mute it. And then forget about it. And then he'll never bother you again. Nah, I kind of went the old way here, whatever.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting...
Yeah, that's only in the natural evolution of this that they put that on controller speaker. Controller speakers, like, it takes me out of the game, of the immersion of the game so much to hear this fucking thing in real life talk to you. I hate it. I turn it off anytime I can. Luckily, it seems pretty much everything that has it as an option lets you turn it off. Controller speaker. Controller dildo next. Haptic feedback remote Bluetooth vibrator for increased bass performance. Bass feedback. Yeah, but you're supposed to put your ass. That's right. Feel the vibrations of the game in your whole body.
Small arms won't do you much good. A large caliber weapon ought to do the trick. Use the machine gun.
Good one, Snake.
Shit, next area might actually hurt.
Alright, we're good to go.
MGS1 is about letting go. Touch grass, my son. Forget about us. Go touch some grass. Stop. Get some help. Let it go. No, not you. Damn it. You mean thing. This is the only area I can actually be a little tricky here. You don't want to shoot that guy that keeps climbing in front of the machine gun. And you don't want to turn at the wrong moment or the geckos will fuck you up. And the smoke is really thick. You can't see through it at all. Even at MVG. Oof. Okay. Yeah, all you gotta do is make an officially Sony licensed butt plug vibrator bass boost. and yeah, sync the game with it. Yep, fixed wireless, Starlink, and copper ISPs. I tried 5G too at one point, but they throttle the shit out of you, so useless.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Yeah, like every kind of ISP there is, including smoke signals and carrier pigeons. Now these guys that I found seem very upfront about it. It'd be cool.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Get ready for some speed!
Ooh. That would have been impressive, Max. Just call it yeah, limited edition Metal Gear controller with, and it just has pressure to. Well, they need a support for it on the software side too. You can't have at least for the HD versions we got so far. They either support it or they don't. You can't have both. So they would have to include the controller for every single copy of it. Who knows? Like, you plug in a PS4, probably even a PS5, I don't know about PS5, a PS4 controller and a PS3, it works on the XMB, it works for most normie games. It does not work in MGS2 and 3 at all. It's not that it doesn't have pressure sensitivity. No, it doesn't work. Nothing works. You cannot play MGS2 and 3 with a PS4 controller and PS3. So they would have, at the very least, they would have to change that. Because if it has pressure sensitivity, then no other controller works on PS3. Yeah, it is a shame. What a shame. And all of that for grenade throwing, basically. That's like 90% of it. On R1. Damn. I'll take a fucking underhand toggle on L3 or something. I don't know. PS2 controller through a USB adapter. I have never seen a USB adapter for PS2 controllers that carries over the pressure sensitivity. All sorts of adapters, they just don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody bothers to implement it. I would be impressed. That's why the DS3s are so precious. Because they're inherently USB and they have the pressure sensitivity that carries through USB. Oh, I sold the chaff grenade. I already have chaff grenades. And there is a Retro Fighter controller that also has pressure sensitivity, but the problem is that one does not carry over into the DS3 drivers, because they're DS3 drivers on PC, so you probably can't use that on emulator with pressure sensitivity. Last I checked, at least. What's it called? I have one of them here. It is called the Defender. Retro Fighters Defender. It's a PS3 controller, it's USB-C. It has pressure sensitivity, but it has no fucking drivers for it on PC, only on PS3. So that's a damn shame. Also, the D-pad on it is not as good. Hey, but Act 3 gets another disguise.
Okay. First thing is to look for the.
Max, not sure if you're okay. Let's just say yes. You mean the one version? Oh, wait. Do you mean different languages? Oh, never mind. My brain immediately went to Twin Snakes. Like, how do you not know that we shouldn't Twin Snakes all the time? Oh, you mean like the absurd localizations of MGS1? No, that's kind of too much, man. Obviously, I'm familiar with the Italian one, but it just makes me cringe so much to even think about it. I can't. Yeah, you meant other versions as in other languages. I thought you meant like in snakes. And the Japanese ones, well, cool. Unfortunately, the chat doesn't really behave during Japanese streams, so. Come on. Whoops. 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 Huh, what was that noise? Must have been the wind. I don't even know why I hid behind the... You don't need to hide. You can just stand behind them. Let him go. You're gonna make your own fun in Act 3. If you hate Act 3, you can rejoice in the fact that it was so frustrating for journalists playing in front of Kojima that he started to cry. Journalists getting stuck for 7 hours, 8 hours in this thing. While Kojima watched them play. Yeah, the story about it is in the podcast episode for this area. They had a secret Konami camp playtest session with journalists, and as you'd expect from gaming journalists, they got stuck here for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. They even say specifically like 6, 7, 8 hours in Act 3. And this when Kojima was watching them play. Yeah. Imagine having Kojima fucking watch you play and you get stuck 7 hours in one place. Damn. There is no justice in this world.
Broadcasted from Konami HQ in
Oh, and they even said, oh, there was this one guy who was getting really upset. Like somebody started actually fucking nerd raging over it, maybe. They don't say who it is, but... Oh, man. In my headcanon, it was Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley has been sucking Kojima's dick since at least 2001. He's on the back of the PS2 cover. So... it's very likely that he was there for MGS4's playtest session. He's definitely one of them. They don't tell you who it is or who it was, of course, but they say, oh, we had all this media, this Konami camp, or this playtest thing, and some dude started getting really upset. It's him. It was him. It must have been him. I don't think we have time to play the episode of it, though. Because it's like towards the end. I hope they had Seeking. If they add Seeking to the iPod, this iPod has most iPod controls, but you cannot do Seeking. It's unfortunate. You gotta let the thing play if you want to get to a certain part. That's right. Gotta be close. Then take a piss. He's switching between his walking and running animations there, but yeah, he got shot in the leg. It was an unfortunate accident. Negligent discharge. No wonder Kojima thinks we're idiots, man. Watching fucking journalists play get stuck for 6 hours in this place. No wonder he thinks we're fucking idiots. Damn, I gotta make this game for the lowest common denominator. Brain cells. Fuck. Some guy was getting really upset. Epic. I mean, I'm starting to think it's requisite. It's like a prerequisite to get hired as a journalist. To be worse than average so that you can better... I don't know. What? Maybe it's in the job description, or maybe they do it on purpose, because statistically speaking, like, how is that possible? That really is puzzling. Unless they're doing it on purpose. Rage bait journalism. You gotta make your own fun in Act 3. It is what it is. Machines. Damn, Sony really is a shit in our mouths now. With these controllers. So he changes paths when he gets stuck in front of a PMC and you don't take care of him in time. That's what makes him change paths. If you take too long to clear his path, he will change. Actually, another thing that they say in the podcast is there is no way to control this guy's path and behavior. There is. Just shoot the PMCs on time. If you get rid of the stuff in his path on time, he will always take the same path and the same route. So, oh, you can't control him. Or, you know, depending on which guards you leave, you can control which direction he goes. There we go. Paused it at the right time. But to be fair, there is some truth that when he does start going off, like the main path, I've seen some wild things go. That one's not consistent. There's probably different options that he picks between each time he gets stuck. So yeah, it does. It can get crazy. I probably still haven't explored all the different ways he can change paths, and you know, he can go back on the main one. He can go different ones, or never go back. The canal one is one of them. Yeah, I've seen him do some crazy shit. I am not fully aware because I tried to clear his path as efficiently as possible because I do not want him to change the direction he goes at all. You just, other than shooting him in the leg for fun, because it's fun to watching him limp. It's fun, but other than that, I try not to mess with him. You just want him to go his main route that he takes because it's the best one. Yeah, they tell you there's no way to control his behavior. Bullshit. Anyway, since I paused the song here. Hey, why can't we have pressure sensitivity in the new Master Collection? Because... Yep. Oh, fuck. They knew since MGS1 this is what happened.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
I just realized I only have a 3-minute version of this here. I wonder how much money they saved by not putting pressure sensitivity in newer controllers. I hope it was worth it, bastards. Oh! Sorry. This is a misunderstanding. Alright. I'll just pop it at the end. Have it ready here. 1 minute, 20 seconds into the song. I know he's slow as shit, and you might think it has something to do with the fact that I shot him in the leg. I mean, that would be logical, right? But no, that's just his speed. Regardless. It's just a funnier animation. He just walks slow as shit. To frustrate you as much as possible. At least it's funnier this way. He's walking his invisible dog. Imagine shooting the guy in the leg and then blaming him for being slow. Yeah, it's just funnier. The best thing you can do is to leave him undisturbed. To get rid of the guards in his way and just let him go. And stay close to him in certain key spots. Like there's like 3 or 4 spots where he stops unless the player is nearby. So that you can't just wait for him at the end. Even taking care of those guards. Really the best thing is just let him do his thing. The only time he runs is when he's alerted or spooked or being attacked, something like that, or he's attacking you. And he always runs backwards. Or if he runs forward to like evade you, and then he goes back to where he's supposed to be and then starts walking again. That's the only time you'll see him run, is if he's alerted, basically. That does not mean that he's running to where he wants to go. He might even run forward just to run back and walk it next. It looks like he shit his pants. Nope, if you drag him, again, he keeps in memory where he's supposed to be on his path. If you drag him all the way there, he'll wake up, be alerted, be like, what the fuck happened? And he runs back to his last area that he walked to himself. And then he starts walking again from there. You can't drag him. I mean, you can, but he'll just run back and go back on his intended path. Yeah, they made sure you gotta just follow him. Was it supposed to be actually good? Yeah, but due to popular demand, they scrapped the actually good. Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about how maybe it was originally supposed to be more action-based. I forget it. That was Act 3 they were talking about. No. That was Act 4. That was Shadow Moses they were talking about. They mentioned it in the podcast for Shadow Moses, I think. That it was supposed to be more combat-based than sneaking originally. I don't remember hearing anything about that, Ro. There's the thing with the sewers and escort mission in sewers with Eva that they couldn't do because and they didn't have enough RAM for it. Oh, lovely. The bike chase. Everyone's favorite part. Hey, Blue Duke, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 19 months. No. I mean, at one point I kind of had the bike chase down, but I think I'm just going to revert to muscle memory now.
There was nothing.
They specifically mentioned the podcasts for like VRAM reasons, for time reason, VRAM reasons, memory reasons. We couldn't do the sewer level. It later turned into the sewer map in MGS1. That's what it would have looked like. Oh, here we go. Stun or smoke? Solar gun. That is the answer. Let's do this. I forget. Oh, stun. Maybe we could do both. We'll equip a ration so that I can save and reload. Or you know what? I can just save in the first place. Who cares? This game doesn't keep track. That way we can listen to music at least. But really, it's a few barrels and a few well-placed grenades, maybe. But there's a part in the second in the second area where you just need to be lucky. It sucks. Could it be, Max? Let's not jump to conclusions here. Oh man. Fuck that guy. And chip damage the first area. Not good. The part where you first get in front of the Humvees in the second part, I swear there's no fucking control over it. You either get hit or you don't. Like, okay, so at the corner here, if you do it right, you can avoid damage. You could do a very well-placed stun grenade or maybe a smoke grenade. But I also do this. Okay, so that damage you can avoid. Never fucking mind, something hit me anyway. Nah, we're cooked. Look at all these fucking bike chase saves. Yeah. What? 15 FPS lock, what? Okay, so once she stops in front of the Humvees, I swear there's no fucking way to control it. You just don't have time to shoot them before they shoot you, and you just gotta pray that they miss. Here we go. Maybe I should focus more on that. There's no fucking time. Oh, man. Oof. Okay, they missed. But maybe I should prioritize the guys on the M2s, yeah. Well. Okay. Oh yeah, that scene is a good contender for the worst scene in the series. Yeah, I thought they were going delirious from getting shot so many times and thinking they were gonna die, yeah. And that's why. That's why they started spewing nonsense like that. And it's kind of poignant in a way, if they actually died. I thought that's what was going on. I just realized I almost fucked up the van completely. Nice. Oh man, I don't know if I've ever seen the van get destroyed. Maybe? I must have been fucking around there. If you have the solar gun equipped. Oh. So if you have the solar gun equipped in the loading screen, you get full ammo in the next area. Cool beans. Also health refill. Holy shit, I was close.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Enemy dead ahead.
Now this last part is all about getting the guys in the Humvees. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 of them that you need to get to avoid damage. And then there's a little bit of frogs at the end, not much. A few frogs, which if you get the Humvee guys, they shouldn't be able to do enough damage. MGS4 doesn't have twin snake cutscenes, but what it does have is screenshots of it. And also, Otacon's lab details include details from Twin Snakes. During the cutscene on top of Outer Haven, where Liquid talks about, he recaps everything that Liquid and Solidus did. Oh shit. Oof. Yeah, there's screenshots of Twin Snakes. In fact, I think the very first MGS1 screenshot is a fucking Twin Snakes screenshot. Like when he goes in order in the timeline and he starts talking about Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and MGS1. As soon as he starts talking about MGS1 events, it's fucking Twin Snakes screenshot. That's the first one. They have both. They have both Twin Snakes and MGS1. Oh fuck. If I don't get this shot, it's gonna hurt. Did they hit her? Nice. And then might blow up the car. Yeah. And then it sets you on fire too. But at least the first guy didn't hit me. It hit Eva actually, which, yeah, it can happen if you're lucky. You either get the shot right and they don't hit you, or you miss it and they hit Eva, or you miss it and they hit you. So that went well. Oh shit. Now with this much health, the frogs shouldn't be able to kill me, even if I kind of mess up here. So actually, it went pretty well. Wait, did we just do first try all 3 areas? Hold on. Too early to don't count your chickens yet. Yeah. That'll be close though. No, in Otacon's lab, there is no console now. I guess they couldn't decide what to put in there, which is bullshit, because this game has so many PlayStation consoles. Oh, standard! Hey, thank you so much, 10 gift subs. Holy shit, it is close. I did get a little bit distracted there. It's incredible to me that probably because of fucking Twin Snakes, there is no PlayStation 1 in Otacon's lab, when this game has a PSP and a PS3 and a DS3. You know, the call about it. It certainly wouldn't have been a problem to put a PlayStation 1 in there as well. It would have been nice to see in PS3 graphics along with the DualShock 1. It wasn't even a DualShock 1. It was like a regular PS1 controller Otacon had, I think. And of course, with the PS3 and PSP, they had plenty of licensed Sony things in there. So, damn shame that because there's a freaking GameCube in there, they had to just not put either of them. Would have been fun. Imagine to put a fucking GameCube in there instead. Nintendo lawyers. Yeah, they would have cleared that out with Nintendo, I'm sure. Up on. Not a headshot. How about an ass shot? If you get a headshot there with a fully charged railgun while she's unaware of your position, it ends the fight in one hit. Even on extreme. There's a damage multiplier for when she's unaware. There's a damage multiplier for the headshot, of course. And the railgun just does enough damage for that.
Snake, she's come out of her suit.
But even a body hit like that, good enough because she always flies in through that window if she gets hit. So you have a chance to land another hit. There we go. Or the other possibility is that Vamp took the PS1. Or maybe Otacon took it with him when he left. It should have been on the Nomad at least. Yeah, the Nomad is Snake and Otacon's plane. I realize some people might be confused. The plane's name is the Nomad, and Otacon's computer name is Gaudi. For some reason. Yeah, Otacon names his computer Gaudi. Which is a freaking iMac. Actually. All the games have their own proprietary engine. Yeah. There's just internal. There's evidence of it's most likely the same thing that they keep building on, like going from MGS2 to 3. Those very early MGS3 gameplay trailers had MGS2 mechanics and engine and models. Oh shit, let's see how this handles the signal switch. PS1. Oh, it's stretched. That's ugly. I have no idea how to fix that. Because it's not like... Why does it feel faster? Oh, because it's stretched, probably. Normally, you'd be able to open the menu for playing a PS1 game, and deselect the stretch nonsense. But this still counts as running MGS4, so even though it's using the PS1 emulation, it's kind of weird. So I don't have access to that menu to fix it. I think it might also be an option in the PS3 settings itself, but it's set to normal. So, no. No. That's... Fuck, man. I don't know. It's weird because when I actually play MGS1 on the PS3, it doesn't stretch like that. I wonder if I just remember wrong and it's just not possible to unstretch it. Like the MGS4 section of it. I could swear I've seen some footage of it being normal. But who knows? Lots of MGS1 footage in my head. Maybe I mixed it up. Okay, all we want is the M82 and chef grenades right now because it gets complicated otherwise. The music play, but we're just gonna run in. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they started the Fox engine development of MGS4. Yeah. The very early Rising failures kind of suggest that. Just been sneak screenshots. And voices, of course. Although that's the problem with the English version of MGS4. How could I forget? Mr. Killjoy, man. No. Thankfully, the flashbacks are real. MGS1 Japanese version. Oh, the snow melting there. Nice. Why am I getting Poops music?
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working. Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Welcome to the 60 FPS hallway. Ish. Nice. Just don't move the camera too quickly. I wonder how many years it's been since Japanese run. I think, oh yeah, the last person to do a Japanese run was Apache Smash on this channel. I think he did MGS2. And he quickly regretted it. It was like, now I see why you don't do Japanese runs. I tried to warn him, but he wanted to anyway.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
I don't know, maybe when we run out of other stuff to do. It's not a particularly good experience.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
I mean, there might be some on YouTube if you want to see what the chat was like. Probably on YouTube.
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Come on.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Ooh, we should let Dim loose on the chat. I think I'll just ban half the channel. I don't know. They probably don't realize that everybody else does it. I don't know. What do we need? Grenade launcher. Smokes. And there's something else that I'm forgetting right now. Can't see shit, but I know where everything is. Go to sleep. No, the subs do it too. Crying wolf can smell. Yes, there's a call about it. And see that little arrow in the top right of the game? That's the wind direction. That's why it's a mechanic. Oh, I didn't even bother to check where she is. It's hard to hear her too. Oh, I think we got a bad spot. It was actually a decent spot, but I didn't see her. Come on. Ah. We'll have to brute force it instead of sneaking up to her. Well, how appropriate the hind music. All we need is for her to start coughing like that. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I forgot chaff grenades. That's what the other item was. Get down. I said get down. Yeah, you're sent with the wind with her, and I think with regular guards, when you stink, if you've been in a dumpster for too long, or if you smoke. I know for sure that they smell those things if you're nearby, but I'm not sure if they actually... If it actually takes the wind direction into account for those. I know it does for her, because they have a whole call about it. And it's true, when you're downwind, she can't smell you. But, Okay. Chef. And syringe. Yeah, okay. Not much sunlight going on right now. Oh, we're on Nintendo Switch. It's a Nintendo card. Do you see the card labeled 6? How are they going to fit MGS4 in a fucking Nintendo Switch cartridge? I fucking missed the bird, no way. Genuinely, those things even hold enough data? No, they don't.
Snake, I've got something to tell you.
Oh, they can be 50 gigabytes? Really? I don't know. I've never seen a Switch game that's more than like 2 gigabytes, so. You don't think there's gonna be a physical MGS4 cartridge? Damn. Oh, the download, the file size doesn't change with the resolution and frame rate. Most cutscenes are real time in this game, so you can't compress them either. There's only like maybe 2 or 3 pre-rendered cutscenes. Damn. Shady shit. No, because there's always a loading screen before and after. You can't really mess with the cutscenes. So the camo carries over, I guess. That's it. These dwarf geckos are almost impossible to avoid without check grenades. That's right. These days, even if you get a physical disc or cartridge, you still gotta download like the other half of the game. What the fuck, yeah.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further.
I don't have a freaking PS5 Pro disc reader thing, disk drive. Yeah, you can stun their legs because they're organic. Again, call about it with Otacon. They have synthetic muscle legs, so they're organic. The tranquilizer works on them.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that mother.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I just switched that earlier.
That's it.
The Vamp gets one-shotted by the solar gun. Of course. Alright. Let's do it. Took off the tape from his shoes. In a while. See if I get the timing right. Nah, if you try to shoot it, it'll do the no, I can't do it thing. Like with Grey Fox. Oh, there's a couple more lines too. Sometimes you can land a railgun hit or explosion close enough that it shows up in there. But you can't interfere with it. Standard might still be lurking. All Standard does is lurk and give subs with a Giga Chat. I don't think he's ever said anything in the chat, but he's gifted a lot of subs.
Hello, Cuervo.
Damn, that was loud. Guess viewer fixed the volume. Nice. Uh-oh. God damn it. What? Oh. Is he on Rex? Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a gecko on Rex. Maybe I just don't usually let that guy jump all the way here. Do the geckos jump on Rex? No way. What? Maybe that's just... Let's see. Let's see if he does it again. Is Glenn's taking the same path? Maybe I'm usually too busy looking at Snake's cheeks clapping. Oh. We gotta clap Snake's cheeks. That's it, Snake. Oh shit. There was... No, I messed up the timing for real now. The gecko's twerking instead. Fuck. Wait, maybe it's still good. No, it's off by a little bit. That's amazing. The geckos started twerking instead of Snake. I don't usually see that. Nah, I instinctively opened the inventory, but that ruined the timing with the song. It's okay. We're here to derust. Take a walk.
Follow the supply tank. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
Nice. Got the Killjoy. Yeah, that was a weird combination of events there. And yeah, you can just walk through here. Well, the very quick explanation that Maylene gives as to why Rex is still there is that everyone involved in Shadownose's incident got arrested or died, yeah. But it's kind of a flimsy excuse just to have the fan service, of course. Especially if you read in the Darkness of Shadow Moses. Yeah, it's very clear that they knew Rex would still be there. But, of course, for the sake of having the nostalgia going, and to just give it to you. Or she says exiled to desk jobs, even, not just died or arrested. Exiled to desk jobs. I forget if it's Otacon or Ming that says that. They both mention in some degree that like the government doesn't know about Rex or some nonsense like that. Oh, that would have been a nice dodge. Oh, stun locked. I mean, it's not going to kill me, but it's going to hurt a lot. And sometimes it just happens that way. You get stun locked, and before you can do anything, he attacks again. It's very cinematic. Oof. The Dick Laser is just a Japanese thing. Mecha design. Almost anything. It's either a Dick Laser or a Dick Cockpit. Yeah. At least they didn't do that. They take cockpit a little too literally. The cock part, especially. Do you really think there's time to warn me about that like that, Otacon? Come on. This is, oh yeah, Jehuti, for example, has a cockpit. Well. The Marines designed it doesn't have a dick. Damn it. Oh, that was so close. The machine gun just got overheated too. That was like half a second away from death. Had to let that play. Cool. Pretty slow run. Yeah, no wonder. Fucked around a lot. it's been 10.5 hours. Ooh. Oof. Okay. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah. Wait, no. Snake will probably take out the operator in a cutscene again anyway.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Ooh, just barely. Don't mind me. I'm the maintenance guy. Better go check the microwave. Nice.
The corridor leading to TW is defended by direct energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that freaks, the waves will start to evaporate from the living person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
I don't know. I mean, they would have to completely change the flow of things. Like, there's always a loading screen before a cutscene, even if they're real time, and that loading screen always resets whatever you might put in the area, you know? And really, the only thing that stays is Snake's camo. I don't know if you want to do some silly stuff during real-time cutscenes. You can't. It's very much controlled before and after. Man, I actually needed the 1911. Yeah. God damn it. It's nice to have here for mud stopping power. We could do this. Fucking laptop in the way. That is true, and such is... Oh shit, there's another one. Hold on. Such is a track record they have, unfortunately, with these ports. Okay. Turn around. Now this might look silly, but it actually prevents the other frogs from spawning. Do this a while, and instead of having 2 more waves of frogs, the fight just ends. There we go. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna do the multi-language thing. Which would mean not so much language options as much as entire fucking versions of the game included. So like for MGS1, they were like, oh, you want multiple language support? Here's 8 copies of the game. If they do that for MGS4, say for Japanese support, they probably have an option to download the one you want, but man, who knows? Imagine actually doing work on the game code and files now. So yeah, so now you have like, I don't know, 8 gigabytes of MGS1, I don't know. Finally, the M4 is useful at the end of the game. No, for MGS1, MGS1 is the only one that got dubbed in many other European languages. So that's how they did it. It's okay, Meryl's head is pretty thick. He needs 3 headshots from the Desert Eagle to die. That tickled. Hey, I'm just 4 guys here. Appropriate. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot the doll. That's what I needed. How could I forget? Okay, mystery solved. Trap time. Whoa, what is going on? Alright, that's weird. Now, MGS1 Volume 1 has all the European languages. As well as Japanese, of course. MGS2 has more flaws than 1. Yeah, that's fair. MGS1 is probably objectively closer to perfection. Especially when you're talking English versions. Then again, the English localization of MGS1 is this whole thing, yeah. But yeah, MGS2 probably has more pacing issues and stuff like that, but it's still my favorite. But MGS1 and 2, they kind of go together, obviously. MGS2 relying heavily on MGS1 to make its point. I just almost consider them like the same thing, 2 sides of the same coin. Yeah, that too. The average person is gonna like MGS1's story a lot more than 2. If there was a thing closest to a perfect game, yeah, it would be MGS1.
Go! Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
We'll continue the sub goals probably after. I'll probably do a story, either a story marathon or like 4 story streams or something like that for the games. Some Phantom Pain nonsense, or also why am I not throwing chef grenades? Because I put it away. I'm also not even using the ship arrow. We're just rolling with it. And it seems to be working actually. Oh, I didn't know just rolling would work this well. Nice. But yeah, I was thinking actually going through.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Oh shit, sorry. What's the last thing you guys heard? Yeah, I like grazed against the mic and then muted it. Got one of those stupid touch things on it. I was talking about doing story runs, maybe one of those 30-hour streams for basic story runs, then individual streams for in-depth runs. And I was talking about how I can't do both in-depth, non-stop marathon because that takes like 120 hours. I'll die. And then we'll do the rest of the sub goals because that's only fair because we hit the sub goals a while ago and they're still lined up and I haven't forgotten. So we'll do the sub goals and then maybe do some variety stuff and maybe turn one of those kind of streams into either we'll continue with the sub goals every 50 or like the subathon or something like that. We'll keep busy. I'm really excited about having actually stable upload for I guess the second time in my life. Only ever had it in 1 year that I lived elsewhere with fiber. Really missed it. It sounds like a trivial thing, like sounds like the most basic thing you would expect just from having internet, but I've somehow been deprived of it for so long that it starts to get worse and you have to check the stupid thing every 2 seconds and get distracted. I canceled all my other ISPs, fuck them. This one seems to work finally. Definitely don't need to get that close. I forgot about that too. You can be like halfway back there or even more and it still lets you continue. It's been a while since I got all the way here where the door actually opens so you can see it. Nice. Yeah, it is such a huge relief. Huge weight off my shoulders. I might even be able to run the VOD channel locally instead of paying up the ass for a bare metal server for it. Get down. Break his guard. And then it's safer to just punch him again after that, but you can break his guard and then just do a full combo, but he will sometimes block that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, the VOD channel, there's no way I could have done that myself. No, the VOD channel is a rented server, which is expensive. No, enough with the cinematic punches. Come on. This fight is definitely easier in PS3. It's easier at lower frame rate because he doesn't seem to react as fast. You can stun lock him like that. Throw in phase 4? You can do that? Isn't phase 4 just punches and being old and slow and dying? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jimmy. You're talking about this like you told me before. I don't think you have. Oh, throw as in... I thought you meant like a grab, like the CQC throw. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can die in phase 4. I'm aware. Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. Gauge. Full gauge. Nice. I have time to be cinematic here. Damn it. Yeah, he's easier to stun lock than PS3. I had a really hard time. I don't think I could do it on PC. He always seems to break out of it on PC. And we... yeah. Yeah, I could lock it, I guess. Fucking it up. Enough. God, that said, I could not get a good combo during the MGS3 phase. Yeah, there we go, kind of. Oh yeah, I already have to lock it at like 50 FPS for the when you glitch the beauties. they start spinning in place at 60 FPS, but at 50 they stop. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna, in the Master Collection, are they even gonna know that you could do that? Are they gonna... That'll be interesting to see if they spin around in the Master Collection or not. Oh no, the death scream. Just kidding, lol. It's possible that they'll account for it, kind of like how they accounted for... let me think. Let me think. There's one thing that they accounted for. Oh yeah, like the single action army in MGS3. If you unlock the frame rate to 60, from 30 to 60 in MGS3, the single action army sends people flying like crazy when you whack them with it. Same in portable ops. But that's if you just take the emulator and do 60 FPS on it. And the Master Collection, oh not Master Collection, the HD Collection, they must have accounted for it somehow. Because it doesn't do it. So maybe they'll account for the beauties spinning in place the same way for MGS4.
What a load of bullshit.
Nice. The fire damage. I don't know. Oh, like the damage over time stuff. You know, I never bothered to check. I don't really let it stay or even get damage in the first place enough to notice. But if it's anything like the stamina drain and poops, yeah, that one's also affected by frame rate. That's a good question. The damage over time things like poison, fire, bullet bees, I guess. I have no idea. I also kind of wonder what they're doing with Ghost Babel's controls. I didn't really notice the stamina going down faster than just 3 though when I emulated it at 60. And again, it goes down so slow, it's basically irrelevant even if you double it. And there's food everywhere. And Poops though, Poops is a different story. Poops will fucking starve to death every 5 minutes if you unlock the frame rate. Well, I think it is done. Wait a minute. Something's missing. Oh, that's right. Another 20 minutes of skipping shit. Holy shit, Big Bossu, no. Impossible. I have not played 007, no. That will explain everything. Splooge over the screen. Zero. 1 becomes 2. 2 becomes 10. 10 becomes 100. Then it becomes zero fucks given. Let it go. You nerd who touched grass. Forget about us. He tried to warn us.
This is good. Isn't it?
Alright, now for the real credits. Yeah, when you think about it, I never even thought about that. He's just trying to get you to turn off the console again. Just like in Metal Gear 1. I never thought about it that way. That's true. He's been trying to do it ever since Metal Gear 1. Turn off the console. Damn, that's genius.
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake,
These things will kill you.
where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah.
The memes.
Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
Good!
Good old MGS4 victory song. Alright, boys, that's it. Some much needed derusting. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I'm just gonna get some rest and we'll continue. Maybe we'll do some Phantom Pain nonsense and we'll definitely do some story runs soon. And then we'll go on with the sub goals that we hit some time ago. Thank you all for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See you guys soon.